MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All the sampa bo, kasia bo, kowaka temunsa, amaya se, kasia waje,
onye yimu, nukretrodo, kamadine kamadine bo,
nitafe,
umayentie. KWASI 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
In the national address by His Excellency the President, things will begin to cushion down or cool down. It is sad. It is really, really sad to note that fuel price today is going through the roofs. At the beginning of the year, fuel that was selling at 6.5 CD per liter has now increased by 300% in less than 1 year. The price of fuel at the pump has increased by more than 300%. Indeed, today, fuel is more costly than even the minimum wage. I've never witnessed that in my life. Today, as we speak, a gallon of diesel sells at about 105 Ghana cedi. The ordinary Ghanaian is suffering. Workers are suffering. Teachers are suffering. MPs are suffering. Even the man on the street is suffering.
The journalist.
You journalists, you are even suffering the more because you have to be moving up and down to cover stories. It is sad. It is very, very sad. But even more importantly, I wish to place on record that this government is making so much money from the Ukraine-Russian war. In the 2022 budget, government projected that it will receive a total amount of about 6 billion for the whole of 2022. That is what was projected in the budget. Today, as we speak, from the plea report, in less than 3 months, and I mean just 1 quarter, government has received over 8 billion cedis from our petroleum resources. So in 3 months, government has received more than it projected for the whole year. So government is making supernormal profit. In fact, even the price stabilization and recovery levy, which is supposed to subsidize fuel, government projected that in the first 2 quarters, it will receive 269 million. As we speak, from the Ministry of Finance's own record, government has received about 800 million. And so this notion that government is not making revenue is a fallacy. It's a complete falsehood. Government is making so much money from our petroleum resources. I therefore call on President Akufo-Addo and the outgoing Minister of Finance that they should do something about this price increment. They should sit up and think outside the box and apply these huge supernormal profits to cushion the ordinary Ghanaian. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel very sad as a member of parliament when on a daily basis I receive calls from my members in the constituency who cannot even afford 1 square meal a day. People cannot even send their kids to school because of the exorbitant fuel prices, which is having a cascading effect on food prices and the general cost of living. We hold the view that government can do something about the fuel price increment. Government must sit up, government must do something, and government must cushion the ordinary Ghanaian. It is indeed sad. Wallahi, wallahi, the people of Ghana are suffering. Yeah. And something must be done.
Hi, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Get ready to rumble. Yes, mama chima mama kwaba ena ya wada November that also ya miensa kwesi ABOAGYE ni matenase anope babe din komo babe he ne koso o man Ghana mu ya no pajume die Ghana mu ntie sunie What dom kumano minority and rise and traffic shame one year about the fuel prices senior near see echo was here by Nanya Sika by Nanya Sika 20 sa eye ahochira by Nadia buying Sika no nyane nyina fi petrol ton no one for being so asini so ho han and pay abaji in some way go the one kratano anyone send the front pages of the newspapers. We'll check out that one shortly. We'll join the news feed at exactly 6 Monday to Friday. You know how we do it. Then you see no sape pepe na no pensi ya no. Ye the mobile internet in Sonia Kwakwaji in some way go. The first news online portals will be bringing that one to you in a moment. Make out say wuti yanka 100.9 ewo radio no so FM. Samsung abetime no ahwe bi o social media Facebook. Yes, Jimmy Live will also Neat FM 100.9 YouTube despite media be who Neat FM what I'm saying. My main fast like I say from my peacefmonline.com other major online portals. Na me won chance am kakra nia a war internet na so na yenko ji de bon krata no so ni mon sem. COPEC warns of fuel shortages ahead of Christmas. The Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, COPEC, Duncan Amwa, has warned that should the prevailing conditions in the petroleum sector fester, there will be a shortage of petroleum product in the country ahead of the Christmas festivities. So, opinion that COPEC no, kind of Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, and what can I say, Duncan Amwa. Wasi sani anyama si kono sesi na be dia ene anhwe petrol ho be kwatwe shortages of petrol the Christmas munti antutu nyama ye dia ene ya Jankroma Ekufuado denies receiving $25 million to paint Accra. Jankroma Ekufuado, daughter of President Ekufuado, has strongly denied reports that she was given $25 million to beautify parts of Accra. Some allegations on social media indicated that Jankroma Ekufuado received some $25 million. Wasi anyano kuroma penyiba ne baba your friend Jankroma Ekufuado. Nansi ane bebe to dwa say, "Hey, yesi amano $25 million, one fan penti. We won't say when in namen cry bridges ni bi as won so my penti on kama o ma draw ni ma bebre gu honum say na sa eye nroye a na ekoso won cry na ebi say sa na man panyi ba Jankroma ya ma no $25 million and what dey say adwuma no and we say abagana for ne kasa oh muye de dodo Jankroma say no kra bi enim on bia ma no $25 million. In fact wa cheche yes, I do me up. What ye, baby, I woman is Kafia, woman day. Ye didn't command pay. I have used presidential jet with Ekufuado 2 or 3 times. President's brother. The brother of President Nana Ekufuado says he has used the presidential jet with President Ekufuado 2 or 3 times. Now, this was Edward Ekufuado's response to a question posed by Victor Adaudu at an Accra High Court. Oman penyin ninja your friend Edward Ekufuado and court to copy on him saying and Victor Adaudu ebuse bisana to no. And I say, what time presidential? Would you two coin that presidential jet? You know, and I see my phobia and imprint one and impress. Nina, no man penny to coin one me call ye. I can see poverty coming. Daylex Finance CEO kneels to beg Ekufuado to ameliorate situation. The chief executive officer of Daily's Finance has begged President Akufo-Addo to urgently take the decisive measures required to address the current economic crisis the country is facing. Orac and Thompson opinion that Daily's Finance Jumekuno ano eno bunko to Jesu was Roman Penny who say yes uhia any ahokyere pa e Ghana yenim into asreso man penny enye bibi onye bibi pa wanye bibi dia amanfo eba be wu Orac and Thompson. Prices of coffins and caskets in KWASI to increase from next week. Coffin and casket manufacturers at Asafu in KWASI are lamenting the high cost of raw materials. Now, the producers say they are frustrated over the high prices of significant materials like fillers, nails, pine, saw, and fabrics to line coffins. The extra expenditure on production is pushing the manufacturers to increase prices of caskets in order to stay in business. Ese Nelko Kumasia Yenian me papa no wa moye efundaka asafo wo mo se eniama boaye de niama mo de efundaka no akosoro ebo no kwa na akosoro ntia mo kura se sisi aso mba betu oye efundaka nim refuse to die. Adjoa Safo back in Ghana. The Member of Parliament for Domiko Abinyasara, Adjoa Safo, has returned to the country after months of absence. Now, this follows the Speaker of Parliament's ruling for the plenary to decide on the fate of the NPP legislator. She has come under fire for her continuous absence from the country, with the House set to debate and decide in the coming days whether her seat should be declared vacant. Yes, I just have for about be do ye omem hadam say okoya waba ene adwa emo akwaba kwaba ye ti hwani waba dia ne osobere na ye nyina yenhwe hafa adwa safo no baba domi kwa benya esimu mp abo mohunu wo. Right, so my main fancy and I'm saying main fast like I say from peacefmonline.com and the other major online portal see na yemmeje ayen sem no de bon krata na no pay saying and sem netie in your cabinet man for transfer come here no pay bisi ABOAGYE e digima no de bon krata
and sem ko twiko bata esum se don't twa nudumaja esum Ghana MONTIE adwumadie so eye neat
and can go man no pay here sem say ne sitie the front pages of the newspapers come na boa me
yo Abusia for the Bokata Daily Graphic na medema mwati ama mwakwabe. Wadi emresort mfani abatuan watase wa maino 1992 constitution no. Tumi ya di ama mpenino adoso dodo enti yenya review na yenjimbe mfiri ninsem. Eno ntinkwade Ghana Journalist Association ebelante aya 2 million Ghana cedi support fund ya ensem treni bia no hobeka no wadi bibabua no. Blind union yenuanumu a womani afrɛ kyerɛ sɛ womu ya white canes saa man wa womu de nante no enti yehu wonumu moboy killnet womu dissolve edi atrɛ sɛ wo sa betata nipa binumu a womu nya ne ansam fata no na womu nyina di mmara so wata sɛ illegal miners no asase ati wonumu aye prosecute womu ebra asofo akukudam ani mozremi fo kukudam ko mampeni na so ani wode asemde ede koto mampeni na adodan ko Akufo-Addo nanim na atali guide bokrata an wanim ha ansa wan eda ha afa court trese urade ya adoma November ne da toso enkron adansefo nyina ya urade docket nyina ya urade ya de ne kwa akogira court abono kwa edu abranti abesim ono so baji di pa ebra ya kotu se nipa nam asese ne fridgim wo mutasa sade abrantia no si ye no yamfa no commenta chekapo ni yankose na tunim na nanumu a wo mu ye mozremifo ani asofo nkabom kuokwa mampani na so kokata ne se wonta ganam se mu se ya community o se ya small scale o wonta ne nyina mo sanse se ya japade GMPC ya trase womu liquidity situation no womu akura no kakra court watum ya kewnet Attorney General taso obesa ko etumekuo bi nso keka ho na yede wonum so akogina court wa yebebo wonum kwadu na tebaka ta Ghanaian Times yanim ha Abrantia Shatawale ana aposifo treso ma tonsa afra no se womre wode asem kwatu da afa wowura ifa na kotre se mo be kai no a enkofo bi ekokum ni ya no wo ma tonsa afra no se waso nim bibi fa ho a ene ombra mabu aposifo minority fo na esra ban se de petrobu okono Ghana fo owu Ghana fo ahomete petrobu no wete enti aban se na wonye bibi afa puarugu multi-purpose dam no aya $993 million wo mutese sika na ya uredi nti ya ba be sase commercial drivers ni a passenger fo na den tukwasi eni no a driver fo no percentage ni so wo nti ase o a passenger fo no so nti a driver fo percentage no ase wonim se 19% ya ono akura betumi akakureti ba driver fo no wo mutima no brusu nti ade ntokwa e ba driver fo ene a passenger fo ntem the chronic the bakrata no anim ha ononyamfo tontina en wotre se aban amafu ebebre emra na sade niam akeka kono seniti anya yi a petro betumi asoto Ghana Health Service yo en wo mutase wo mu en kwaro sa ma doctor no na ensem bebre ewo ho a esase wo mu kan agape love en wanantie help adema needy ene mpanimfo aposifo ahwehwe akonfo mienu bi a wo mu kwati ewu ewo old ningo afei wo mu Accra etuo bi aba bebura ha eye 15,000 yo yebeko peace 104.3 FM so aba kwasi atenasi ye wonsem bebre ewa ha
Abono nsia peace 104.3 FM suni o my mamachi anopai kasebo bredu na kasebo fi peace FM so on kranya assign nam okay 101.7 afeniti 100.9 yenyina ya worship house abeka junction enkran na hello 101.5 FM enu so kumase ave radio stations ahodo bebrebe agi kasebo yi etie e wo Ghana eni abrochire ensem nyina wo peacefmonline.com ave moma yentie kasebo no emu nsem a edi akoten no ebi ansa nsamba ko ni se opani a wayemra shebedwani ma yes takrade ononyamfo kwabena ochireda ko osi GMPC yamamu hwemnyo omadwuma mra shebedwamu aginatukuo ya se eba mines ene oja hoden sam so a wo mo kasa na de ogina mu kasa de ma NDC honorable John Abdullah Ginapo enra wode afutuo ama mampani so wontie na de mamu ayeden AFCFTA emperfonso di atu Ghana manim se sa abadwako adwumadi omudinu omhweso mbenyamu mfaso wadi abeto dwa cheche mu nienti a pani fofra mampani apa no se wo mehwe teacher fo adwuma Ghana Education Services won peno no waba bechirem eboboba na yede mu ko ball bom ansane akwama no ne nzamo a eno anezo ne zazi akade kirewo Roma ready yo ma de ni biem omu pia de gum kumasi asante kotoko eni bechem ariba bani ene Dreams FC ani Tamale enoso Tamale City ariba pemso wachina wei ani nsembi ni akabo mo no pay de bremo se kasebo na ye ni amoti ye ni adwoa yeboa agei ena anwofadia achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwa me yeboa anopai nso enyumakuo bi na abu echi doma no ntimonti ye ni yo o enokre Suzy Herbal Center na ya okase osobati panyan eno anu ode wen ne ho se we bema na wasibi men capsules ofie na we yire nso wasibi women capsules ofie a efa na atani ate kenkenka afa entokwa nsifie oda dabia na mo wani jem Eza obete panyai na atena kasa. Moba wafa moba. Ba ma bi wasa bi mpredwasa. Wo peso wo na nse nkwamu ewo ne humu no nukranie enkwamu no mi tonko nenzo me nayo. Omadeda. Pe CB man capsules and a CB man capsules. Na mo fa nwem ho. De edi wo aye CB soap. Anu de jai. Ebema redi aye kama. Sa okwa manicure na pedicure. Nya de fa 19 sanwa. I say tun. Pebito el pharmacy ni chemical shop bia ebewo 0247 111 671 0246 578 750. Make catch Ghana for praying. Said we are saying, you know, this way and a beboamo. Do here is we shape. Tea bread le pedia dinner of a boom on our chrono. And somebody to the moon.
Mra sebedwamu no eye minority adasa domkuma no peni ono no di wo mani mu kasa se eba amnamdwuma no ogyanwode nso nsam eye ranking member on mines and energy eye honorable John Abdullahi Jinapo woni sentwafo akasa ewo mra sebedwamu na azmo odi atodwane se osre Ghana man peni ni on mines kasam soafo eye orura kenofori ataze ye wo etuo bi eda petrol ni nkeka ho bo so Ghana ye aban na agye sa sika no adoso pa enti petrol bo kwa ekwaso a edi ahoche bebre ni oyo na beto Ghana for so no aban safa emfasa etuo sika no enti saka ni bi free so ema Ghana for ehu enhan won kakra o say price stabilization and recovery levy eye etuo bi a eda petrol ni nkeka ho bo so ya yetua e wo manim ha sei na o say o ma hwehwe ma hunu se sa to no aban enya sika fim kwa ya na edoson bese Ghana city no opepepepe enwoche 8 billion Ghana cedis enye sika ketwa eti petrol ni nkeka ho bo a ekosoro no aban enfa kwan ya emra kwan so na wo magi akwansere nyi tumi na wonfa sa sika no enti Ghana fo amani hunu so ema petrol no bo no enkofom ma ahohan kakra emra omai Ghana emu ebra wo kasa no na woni ni nuadom NDC na sebedwafo nya na atwahia enim na sebedwam ensentwafo atwitwe nkomo no mu ebisa no ensem wo se de wodi to aban ni mu ni se ba bia niam pempen so akodu no eya agensem eya mani hahaye sotro mienu emani hahaye eni ayenyan se sei emema dane mama dane nkwada ma nkwada kwose yafunum eni pe huna mane amanfo otempente nkwa amanfo osu odemo eniam nkoyi kura eti sa 800 billion no aban emphasize sika anti petrol buano so memra fom e ma manfo ho enhan won kakra wo se de anti a wo kasa ne say Public Interest and Accountability Committee wamo a report anasa amane bo am betu dwa no ene ma e be de say about menya be say 8 billion e de fees a 11 no a e da petrol ne nkeka ho bo no so no eti wo de omu susu ne say sika no aban emfa emra kwan so na wonfa anti petrol bo no so bi ma emra fom fi say no ene ma eye akobone pa owie ye orura Abdullahi Jinapo san to aso say sa sam no aban kade yi ne ho ano say Russia and Ukraine for one talk one and no na enya nsunsu born e so from aboni ni bi and na be ka Ghana man sika sema butu fom no was end wonya ka no epani mo keka sa asem no e bi se enya nokra na enya nokra china na wogina so di nsem bi no so atutu dwabi mo ma enti
can apply these supernormal profits to cushion the ordinary consumer. That's what we are saying, and we've demonstrated to you that government is getting more than it required even in the first quarter. We've demonstrated to you that the price stabilization levy, instead of the 260 million, they've gotten about 800 million. We're also adding to the call of President Mahama that the Tema oil refinery, as a matter of urgency, with immediate effect, should process Ghana's domestic crude. That can give us about 45,000 barrels of processed crude every day. That will put a less of a burden on the need for forex. This is not rocket science. This is something we attempted doing by giving Tema Oil Refinery 2 million barrels of oil from the 10 fields under President Mahama. This government took over and sold that barrels of oil. And so something can be done. The president says he's going to look.
Yeah, I know actually Honorable John Abdullah Jinapo esan jina so editudwa say abane so woto nkodi ne won ontenani won pension huru nanim no wontena se na baabi ane makeka kono enya de a enye se bia ayede na ba begina baabi da bia na ekosoro da bia na ne memu ayeden eti sene ahokyere ne ekom ya edi Ghana fo hia no ohye ya Ghana fo da mu no abane so obeye bibia wonya bibia ni manimu ya emfa enso ano.
Minister of Finance that they should do something about this price increment. They should sit up and think outside the box and apply these huge supernormal profits to cushion the ordinary Ghanaian. I feel very sad as a member of parliament when on a daily basis I receive calls from my members in the constituency who cannot even afford 1 square meal a day. People cannot even send their kids to school because of the exorbitant fuel prices, which is having a cascading effect on food prices and the general cost of living. We hold the view that government can do something about the fuel price increment. Government must sit up, government must do something, and government must cushion the ordinary Ghanaian.
Yeah, nipa yetere kase yi Honorable John Abdullah Jinapo ya wo mrasebedwa mu no eba edomkuma no a wonu no ogina mu kasa ma won efa amanamudwuma ene ogi ahoden mines ene energy ehun nsensem ho
ya ko ensam fufurum na enu no nyamfo kwabena okire dako oyato emantem sofo saye mrasebedwa ni madehye wo takrade na wade asem ya tudwa na asem nyina ni sese bempredwa sa wodi wani menu hweto ma bakobo Ghana National Petroleum Corporation GMPC and wotu amfo sanka baya adwumaso edom se supan sankaja efoma gudi avance fangui enu omhwedu omuntuo na akwaso munyuma ne bi sankofa gold limited shomase mall motel limited eno so eshomase pristia eni nyuma bi shomase ntaise aye prekese bi wo mani so enziga vutu admamo mo ne se wo mo nhwe se adwuma potia ya prato misre so a eno eye efuma gudie ai friends afangu tuo no omo mani enko hu ononyamfo kwabena okirida kudi nsem ese tudwa roma na wo to adwen afa GMPC omodimbo ewo VMP menu ne edunkrum awo Ghana mrahye bedwafie ayentie ne
GMPC a company be a very strategic national asset. Now, even though one headquarters over Taman, one oil and West Casimia, when you Western region, and Osefata, there are the Papa GMPC and Osebeka, apart from Kakra, Nusa, Uncle Ye, no so, a big worker. And Sebesha GMPC, one report over the ban, or cheddar one cash flow the way, or sounds to cheddar one inventory for managing ye, into action as a going concern, when you're bad at all. Even though there were other issues with profitability over the period. Now, actually, maybe today, 2008, where are they? 2019, where are they? Not 2020, even there some crap. In a Yash and the Marion, or very, very important day, Yebeshe Day, 2021, 2022 report on Benny. Yebeshe Day, where the difficulties are coming from, then ya born, no, I fix them problem.
Owie no nyamfo kwabena oche da kosa ebo modidi tudwa se GMPC Foundation o matia o mede bua hwere serebia social infrastructure project awudo ayekoso mpotem no ebekoso no eya ajepa
sika GMPC wenya no do so nteso onyi bi na wo support Ghana fo say hwe asotef so enyala it be a game changer hwe rules awole ye hwe schools eba western region dey o bibi today GMPC Petroleum Institute or UMAT. And very strategic investment. Until those ones there, I don't follow them up to a maybe to the sexual answer. Why a nursing training college? Why a very beautiful additional infrastructure that one. When it comes to GMPC Foundation, I don't follow them at all. It makes them organized in taking care of their corporate social responsibility. In terms of GMPC, everybody will be they feel attracted to Ghanaians because where the margin with other all communities all over the country. Those ones nobody has a fault with it. And see, I mean the middle day, and yama almost produce profit. On the year way, so when you're more profit or the PR share one corporate social responsibility on so why couldn't.
We no nyam for kwabna ochire da ko mrahye bedwani ma de hye watakrade onukura nsu ye soafo a ohwe atoye empotem.
Yeah, to akasi bono eso. teacher for ewo fekuo bi coalition concerned teachers Ghana wamona ekase na pani oda woma no Orura Kenali awudu odi atudwa say penny be an assignment penny a pound no so measure teacher for adwuma na say mmasu adwuma Ghana Education Services no womon peno asemi aba me aka womasan asisudua bio say o penny ani din Dr. Eric Nkansa no enye se bia ni padu ogina wo no motan no se bia wo tenten wo tiatia na wo kokko na nanim tadwa na nanim da wo say UTV no womon peda bi na dibra ne ade ama no no womon penti no empanifo nhwe no womon te wo mase enye etan bi no motan no onye omoboni bia na mom dibra ne yade ama no no wa mu anyi ntum sa osafata se de sa dibra no ema no tena so Dr. Eric Nkansa na anu ade ya na mampani na adodankwa akufo adopaw no e de sa dibra no ehye ne nsa efise sa bra na woyi Professor Kwasi Opoku Amankwa ya kane no oda Ghana Education Service no woyi na di eto woyi na di wie no no ode Dr. Eric Nkansa ebe share na nan na no na teacher fo kuo no ba bonten ebe ka se de bida asemi se Ghana fo kaya teacher fo ku batan nut ababonti abaka setia se owura no omo mpeno wo sa dibra no eso na coalition of concerned teachers so ababonti abaka so omo so omo ni enyene ho enra ebra na peace news one Kwame Amo atwetwe nkomo no Ken Ali awudu ade tudwa se ekwan a yanam so na Professor Kwasi Opoku Amankwa yi na die pamo no hyehye wiakete no na emu ohwerem na asa bibi eniema bi kemu kakra eno ti kra ka obi ma omo nte wo mo ho ase ena venso eye den masa ekuo ni se omo begya to se obi asabi woni teacher da onya nwasua nimdie eho dwumadie bi ada no yade beba beto ano se teacher fo ne nwasua dwuma wo mra beda no se eno de wontimi mfa carpenter ni enkoda mesin fo kuwa no entimi enye yie ebi se carpenter dwuma nko ena mesin anasa brecha wo mo so adwuma enko we se yi eno de tudwa echiemu se wo mo de omo sra ni se mampani ensesa no no mpe obi a wawe dare ana wonim de ewo anwumasua adwuma mu no atimi ate wonase ada adwuma na no ede amawo
yentri Dr. Eric Nkansa as a person, in fact, Minister Duchumbaye no, and not in the baye. But the can say position a friend Director General of Ghana Education Service no. And you be a keke, and you bet me you say, on concord now, no share in woman so a war or my win. As also Professor Pukwa Mankwa, our educationist, up to the level of PhD, on to me manage education there. In the name, saying in so beer, education administration and educational management, no only bida, I only more and area. Finance and as banking. Dr. Eric Nkansa is not part of the profession. Teaching no a profession. Now before now be qualified be a part of that profession. I was say we education. We be to mention no be great. Now so in the education space, so 1 year education now you are not qualified to be a professional in the education service.
Yeah, we Ken Ali awudu ena o kasa no. Enu achi enu asari tu dwa say asem no yedi na dadania ye bisebise mu no etore bia na se afobuo no nso esese bi kwama hwe ye hwe nwasua so Ministry of Education no evize ekwanya ministry no fo aso na wodi Dr. Eric Nkansa yi ebaye ene ho sensem no ase emu aye na kakra ase mu ahwirem enema bi wo mu a ehia ma nchechemu etom de do mo kan kwasi ane site tintinitiatia efiti sabre ya kwasi ochina da efiada Bosimi November de to so ennan na se aban enti o masem no na aban so ane ho tintintinti aban sabe wa na so se mampa mo kan asem a wonte na so asisi watwi na ni dia ane ene ombema aban hu se enema a wo ye no enya de omo ene je ho fi se wo kan se sisu bia se ekwan a wo monam so na Dr. Opoku Amankwa eye professor kwan ya yi na wiakete di sa Dr. Eric Nkansa ba ye no na se emu ba bi no enti ase anya adwuma ase we nam ha ena we ena ma ekwa sa de a na emu eye wiram kakra ede ma wo mo.
By the 4th of November, that's Dr. Eric Nkansa Egusuti Ho as Director General of Ghana Education Service there. In the debate Jabano, the Ministry of Education and Ghana Education Service to have itself to blame. Yankai say, President, Minister, agencies now, a was our ministry, national. The minister's advice. And Nema president, appointed agency heads most of the time. And Nuntinu the minister Nako presidency say the set of skills of Professor Pokwa Mankwa, our year education is no a win here. Now by swat chona no some temu. I'll call 2 minister no at the letter now bread Director General is on free office. Now at the same time, or advising the same presidency say, yeah, appointed Dr. Rikin Cancer. Who said there is a kind of disjoint.
Yeah, Kena Ali, Audu no Guzu Awakasano. Nasa semi ba ye, and a penny on was shanky town, dear so, and Nasa Wakasa, Edema, and Machia Suyano, or Rakwasi Quati, and so I didn't know what to moon, and Wakabin on what you say. Say ye do be two side brayano, so may ya penny or better Ghana Education Service anoa. A yan penny fortuna city near maybe a quadrant dream, while Bobo near Maho, Wakika near Messiani, and Sana was Sisajino, Aja Penny Senipano, or Safata. Na such men so much and Sana, what this doctor and can say a day eba. And one such a musa tosumienu, a womb, Doctor and Cancer, your beer one day, no was she to Pano, and was Sikasama finance, a mudie. Now so, and Mashamo so him dear Kakrabi, a woman also swap that Mukakra. Na Yab Casso be a penia, or that Ghana Education Service and Wasabi, Sabi and Yadun, just one. What they choco, Elquadina board, the animal coaches who cook for dear. A Hiamo be a Sabi, your book, Munia Kachijuma, a ya church office, your Juma, and it to cry a Hiama will be a Sikase Modern Quadad Mukakra, one him dear Kakoniama Bebremuna Timia Boa, and yes, a Chinachia. I just what the teacher and answer Monsieur Juano, what Dimwa Cotre Pain and San Watimia de Sedjumano. Lemon the Academy technical expertise, oh here, Bibi Kakra, and a Basica some finances, and also I yani here Bibi Sa Candiani be, Nanina Cambomua, what did this Obetimia Yadmani Yanunti, and what the doctor and Kansano Ebayeno.
Opening what child or secondary school 6 years, or child or university 8 years. Recently, Accra, director in charge of tertiary or Ministry of Education. So for almost 3 years now, cumulatively that is about 16 years of his life. In the other say one more ABC only on the aspect or financial background of finance or finance. Here the say union for no even better than that. One say a bad appointment of a director general. They say be anywhere or determine who his employer is. In the crucial time like this, your cash flow challenges within the pre-tertiary stage. Why don't you think, sir, this is the right time will be your education background or finance background? In any event, same classroom, and purely an administrative office. For the technical people now, one also with the education background, including even the union.
Yeah, nipa eteneka say eye pania, wanu no kasama nwumasua asue no, ora kwasi kwate.
Dr. Farid Kwesi Arthur, also a National Coordination Officer, Emma Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement. One on worker say, also that they said here to Ghana manim, say a may, if you better no memu better, and age namoso, say oba will fear no to me koba, ataju for yati dende, or no and we to fear kama, or when I say opopo froy, and as wapopon kwaya, a jawajo, na anunsuasu. Into that is idea too many say, Sir Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement na a war Ghana hano, a man shares or do bejimu, no benjamin faso. Dog adding same way to Jawamra, a public private dialogue, the tosum you one more de so, and cranko poem.
Yeah, we know, ye dis uncle, no, near say, Shakwaya, ye know one more, a deep janankaso. Ebedi nkomo ebedi nso eco conference ejuma no so ankasa ene say ene mba no mba na ankasa edudwa no omo na eni omo ehia omo ye to the regions ye to the districts be ye de na ye follow up with mba na ankasa na ye ni omo edi nkuta ho na ya pe kwan a ebetumi aboa omo ama omo tumi take advantage after now be Africa na nkasa de afi na start nti nkofo bebre nim African market ne sanete nti anu ho deuro na ade na ya bo na ya kire omo opportunities wo African market no
na opani a wakasa ye wieye na owura apia kusi adomako ono no West Africa Regional Director Eda Cat International no anu waga hwe se bapasi ni dwa wa bibimemu ha na yen komera e maadwo mujima kwekwe na ma no no aboso na gboro no nyoma gum na chenkuro yi ene na ninzo anwan de be ma kwagina mbo hu a o maame abo ya he sirimpimienu o se kama me oba ye ne da bi amo na ze hwan ni amo na ze ye peche odna no be fa hwan na bo na ba fom ti e ma ni dwedie omo yade pa nti de omo ye ema de omo hujima ebeso abapa.
Share African Continental Free Trade Area. Ejedi ya shama African man nyina. Na yehwe ye pa Ghana ha omo ekofa no mabapa ye ma enuane kra free regional capitals and farming communities e ma na de ba nkra ha. Eninti saa de ye hu se ma na edi ka omudia o se ehye omoye na omotimi di dwane ye se de be ya no ma betimi akoso boko Abambe Timi aputu some specific measures for women traders. Ebinini say, Ebeka say, if you are a woman trader, that's a well registered business. Now to your taxes are Abambe Timi ama yamao a reduced interest rate. Abetimi ede dija.
Injemano Patricia Zefafisha Mona Mobin Agrarian Boachen Kotonkoto Munina Juma na Abano Mova Muhunyim na Oye.
We are busia for mutie kasebo fi Peace FM so on crying. Ya to nkratel na ya sanyaba.
Peace FM.
Amen.
Yenim samu busa se ni je ase ne sen.
Ase ne se wo de amen agranse ne ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nko a. Se wa so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wo de abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wo de ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e de herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say suku fofri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo amen.
We nyina nti e na yade anigye afra from say. Se we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat.
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road. Free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and need keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances kokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
Wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo di agum.
Wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain.
Wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We abusuya ya mama wakwaba. Ye kwa China mamu a wo mo sese COVID-19 no ma wo mo enya hoto sese de ni bra ba China papa ana China ba no so awiata so se COVID no betu ase deku eni nti no wo de enhihye bia ba chese ehunu se kuromu ase nipa ba kwa na mienu abi wo mu ya baby awugina bia batopunu ya ma kwa ma nkofie mpo na ade na akwa nipa foforo na baby afere se Disneyland baby a ya shada ne bia sonko ekwaji ani kwhwe sini video ahodo games ahodo shopping amanfo akobo mani akohoma titiru eye won wa akonsra hwe no ne fa ewo Shanghai amanfo akoho Disney ho gi wo mani prekope no mo kasa se wo fie bia waka o ye atoprum enya de abekọ wo mo ye announcement na wo bia dimrika man bag so bia pie adwane wo bedu ani atu gate mche se wo mbia waka nyade a wo benya kwan epia bonten eno na Shanghai aban na bekyeremu se ni enti omutu sa na mo no ne say wo munyankra sa abre no ase enipa edu enya covid ni bi e wo Shanghai enipa dunia ni ba bi a wo mo eti wo sa Disneyland wo no bi no ya to punu ye obi a test ni just why am prensa na ni nyina be piem se woni bi negative woni bi ansa ne amakwan mo akofie wo bi de ne wakam just hwe e ma hoto wie na obekọ awakọ wo je se aban ne abrema sese ne akwaso no no se wutira anya yi a wo gina dwom ne abo aban pin wo nkofie se shopping mall na wo gina ne abo aban pin wo nkofie ba bia wo gina bia waka ho enti mfoni beba abontin beba TV so no bo se obi hwedwuma no dimika kikikiki trotro mu no te no dimika we mu no wa no wo pentama sifom ba bia wo gina bia wo kofisa wa nkontamu a ya betu punu gisse ya ye o test ehun se yare no woni bi na no kwa ba ye makomako emprensa nyina esi sudua se woni bia ansa ne agyawo emo akọ wei ayanamon a China aban etuo e de akwahwe se covid no obetu ase kora afiri oman ni mu
China for no dom ki ko mu se ya leon no be kro manager mam go va covid ba mu sa hinyem that's where covid curfew
pepe
echi wo kwa ma
echi wa ba bi o gina bia o gina dwom o
la poso
oba curfew
o so ba de bibo
e dia ya ba
sama ke sie Ejevo se na poso abana ni jabe kro nti ene memva ball bo enue Ghana Premier League ye bo no ya dia no emunye de ba kokra so be fanza na nyame aduma ene awie no miensa pepepe Bechem United omne Kumasi Asante Kotoko Metema okuma pma pembaba afane ti se wake up no me na me enwadwuma Kotoko ani Bechem na de bobo ade chief yada nso a Dreams FC Ketokreku ni team no GV president Ghana embanufo na wo efolobia wo team ukwa broche so antisa o omzom si ensu abrofo no ezo ukwa broche antisa wo ba Ghana ha de a pani bia antena baba football agina wo team eti wa wo nhyeda anya pani no boa eti mega za kwai wonke ho yebe yi na firim enti Tamale City omni Ketokreku team GV president ena ekobo na wa wo de hwe GV president wo team now we remain ugodi match no na ugodi agya no kwawu match ban kanya bi ni biem en wawu enu kan wunti na Ghana football no anwe ne sese yi no na ukwa abroje bibi ti say Real Madrid team de ohwezo onka ayi Spanish La Liga no onka board ho en onka committee ho omo de anso mo manage Real Madrid ti Real Madrid fo mo ball no ball eno mo chi Celtic Champions League omo hwo makoma ku enum eno mo te ba akopɛ wei Shakhtar Donetsk mi team no ni di endageke Shakhtar Donetsk na ball bom omo abon se ku eno mo ti omo ngasa fie udin de Shakhtar Donetsk no omo yade o na bomb a Russia fo tugu memu ho obobo kwa na yam hyehyew e Ukraine Shakhtar Donetsk na Ukraine enenra let's be for to am kwasho mako enen Shakhtar Donetsk for the 9 yemvia ho ba ni mu bonya hwe fikire ho esa akwa oto bomb gu yachi munja na mungwana yang bofia ba bi njina AC Milan so travie bo modern to inside free Salzburg and omo che Salzburg for say ye Milan ye ni abre enso kan nan kofu antima ntibi Chelsea the Blues my so aka mutim no me am girlfriend and oba modern ache eye Dynamo Zagreb vuedi yebe Zagreb antima Zagreb Chelsea twon 2 and omo che 1 FC Copenhagen womdi do womne Dortmund Borussia Dortmund obi a hyere nyonko aka baako Messi mutimi sesi Juventus ko mo nyeden enti PSG ko jom mienu ana yi Juventus stay baako enhyere anyenwanwa ana Israel vo team Israel was ododo eno ododo fo na madwuma Maccabi Haifa womno muni okuma ne Taifa Maccabi Haifa womutina Israel womude babra kenkan sa ensia ana Benfica edema home womuti baako Man City ebo modern to atena fie ema Sevilla so bai womutwomeka miensa ema Sevilla etika no emu baako pe
Ye abusiafo kasebo no asi na yane amote yane anope ya joa yeboa agye ena
na ho fedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkai kwame yeboa na boss wo siri why obende monkey no fine he mother like him minya fekwa mo fachi pious the woman say Susie Aba Center on no boy chidom Susie Aba Center in kura ni nyame anum nie or the CB men capsules aba and a CB women capsules se wo pebi na wunya bia wo de o hia pious a o jack mami CB men o swani do so po egunu botom or fully armed and on them krum ha and on why say ejabofo onima boa yafo tei na oda ho na CB men capsules and the women capsules no e man ni mema aye wo wiase ene me wiase de no dodo na edi ho danse CB soap Peter Square CB soap so what na nji apapa unanti nya akawo etiti t-shirt etiti bed sheet tobo CB soap fire unanti fire manicure and pedicure ebeboa na ma Beverage 0247 1111 AC 0246 578 750 Afemuntie, we live in an economical world brofo says you obi a say aboa serewa ohwe ne ho ene wanwene bu enya afe na ko di banku wotwe ansen wa me this way chocolate drink do here ni so share bibia wom abata no man hu yam ewiem ayehye pe this way na fa so nyu wo no ofa ne kama ye twa ho
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Tie oha extra punk no needs FM.
Hey catch it list ni nie enyo beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kwanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka se batete edafom ho
this way chocolate drink
Kracha bepe baba wari
aso
ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya to se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Tie oha extra punk no needs FM.
I start my day with glass of this way tea. That's why I listen to Neat FM 100.9 FM.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana muntie adwumadie so eye neat
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie all the sampa kasia bo ko wakata munsa amaya se kasia boye onye yimu no cretrodo kamadele men kamadele bo Nita fe my entie ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
One of the biggest sources of suffering and difficulty for Ghanaians today is the cost of fuel, which has skyrocketed to the highest levels in our history due to the rapidly falling cedi and its effect on everything else on the market. Something needs to be done. Ghana is making huge windfall from the sale of crude oil, royalties, taxes, payments, surface rentals, and others. Section 41 of the 2022 semi-annual PEAC report confirms that an amount of $731 million was realized from Ghana's oil resources in the first half of 2022 alone. And as an aside, while petroleum prices are increasing because we're importing finished products, we are having an increased revenue from oil because the prices on the international market have gone up. Unfortunately, we cannot leverage it because our production has fallen. I'll come back to that later. So this amount of over 700 million is equivalent to about 8.7 billion Ghana cedis and surpasses the total projected petroleum revenues expected for the whole of the 2022 financial year, which was estimated about some 6.6 billion cedis. So we've achieved more revenue from our oil sector than we anticipated in the budget. And if you check the budget statement, that's on paragraph 253 of the 2022 budget statement presented in Parliament in November last year. The government can therefore apply some of this huge windfall that is being received from the increase in oil prices to cushion the other side of the equation in terms of price of petroleum products, in order that we can cushion consumers, and in addition, other revenue handles have witnessed significant positive outturns. Let me give, for instance, another example. The 2022 fiscal data report from the Ministry of Finance reveals that for the first 2 quarters of the year, the Price Stabilization and Recovery Levy, that is the PSRL alone, has accrued over 708 million as compared to the projected target of 269.3 million, which is almost 200% above the revenue target. The government can therefore apply this Price Stabilization Recovery Levy to the intended purpose of cushioning the price of petroleum products at this time.
Following the national address by His Excellency the President, things will begin to cushion down or cool down. It is sad. It is really, really sad to note that fuel price today is going through the roofs. At the beginning of the year, fuel that was selling at 6.5 cedi per liter has now increased by 300% in less than 1 year. The price of fuel at the pump has increased by more than 300%. Indeed, today, fuel is more costly than even the minimum wage. I've never witnessed that in my life. Today, as we speak, a gallon of diesel sells at about 105 Ghana cedi. The ordinary Ghanaian is suffering. Workers are suffering. Teachers are suffering. MPs are suffering. Even the man on the street is suffering.
The journalist.
You journalists, you are even suffering the more, because you have to be moving up and down to cover stories. It is sad. It is very, very sad. But even more importantly, I wish to place on record that this government is making so much money from the Ukraine-Russian war. In the 2022 budget, government projected that it will receive a total amount of about 6 billion for the whole of 2022. That is what was projected in the budget. Today, as we speak, from the PIAC report, in less than 3 months, and I mean just 1 quarter, government has received over 8 billion cedis from our petroleum resources. So in 3 months, government has received more than it projected for the whole year. So government is making supernormal profit. In fact, even the price stabilization and recovery levy, which is supposed to subsidize fuel, government projected that in the first 2 quarters, it will receive 269 million. As we speak, from the Ministry of Finance's own record, government has received about 800 million. And so this notion that government is not making revenue is a fallacy. It's a complete falsehood. Government is making so much money from our petroleum resources. I therefore call on President Akufo-Addo and the outgoing Minister of Finance that they should do something about this price increment. They should sit up and think outside the box and apply these huge supernormal profits to cushion the ordinary Ghanaian. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel very sad as a member of parliament when on a daily basis I receive calls from my members in the constituency who cannot even afford 1 square meal a day. People cannot even send their kids to school because of the exorbitant fuel prices, which is having a cascading effect on food prices and the general cost of living. We hold the view that government can do something about the fuel price increment. Government must sit up, government must do something, and government must cushion the ordinary Ghanaian. It is indeed sad. Wallahi, wallahi, the people of Ghana are suffering. Yeah. And something must be done.
Akasma be dunsiana non so abo. Wallahi edition. These politicians. I no pay me more kwa baba ya no pay me die Ghana MONTIE. Ene ya wo ya transi ba be hwe ne ekoso o man Ghana mo. Wa hu wallahi idia. Na chese edition no ani aka gumu. November that also me ensan ye frame KWASI ABOAGYE. Me nam di djumedi hu chia me ano pay so kwabna mafo kame ho beboa. No akin kan sem no dia mai de bon krata no cheche mu bia so ye ho no obeboa. Ye ba be shase na ya je ye nsem no se ne sitie nia ewo ye various news online portals no websites ye call them see nsem no se ne tie the major headlines in sem no egu honum ye dim e bi e de brema no pay enne yawa day ye ba be share no ase if you answer ne akoye de bon krata no so ye de enimu nsem no so e de abrem enne yawe na mo ho ye ne ya me ba me busa no mumpo mu ye de bibia boko. And you might fine. Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE djumedi esu no ahwogu na yanko enim bia nto aso anope me nam kan masem am kan we so amaje ho ekon tokwa dia Ohunya kra minti mi mwa. I can't help you. 13 minutes to the hour of 7. COPEC warns of fuel shortages ahead of Christmas. The Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, COPEC, Dan Kanamwa, has warned that that should the prevailing conditions in the petroleum sector fester, there will be a shortage of petroleum product in the country ahead of the Christmas festivities. Quote, if you look at the economic activities that occasion the last quarter of the year, we are not looking at the city doing any better. Importations are going to double because of the festivities, and the currency may still take a battering. And once that happens, you are expecting prices to go up further. End of quote.
Abusiafo penny power da COPEC ya no. Executive Secretary Chamber of Petroleum Consumers. Ewura Dan Kanamwa ana wobo Ghana fo kokoi se ewurade ansane ama mesha ye ne ya Christmas ya ye koi ye be ko Christmas no a yenya petrompo ene ye de aboye ho bra wotra se wo hye eniama ekoso ye di akoniaba ene especially se die sidi no ahoden dolei ena ne yesu a ye stable kakra afedi asaya se MONTIE a ya bonasum eno anse di mirika ekọ enti wo mu Accra no nso the same ti wo mu brasa edu baby na se nipa ne ntumi ane egaya na obegyan enti de akeka kono ansa Christmas ya yebedi enso petro pass yebenya bi edie ofakwesi mo bebre.
Jan Krumah Akufo-Addo denies receiving $25 million to paint Accra. Jan Krumah Akufo-Addo, daughter of President Akufo-Addo, has strongly denied report that she was given $25 million to beautify parts of Accra. Some allegations on social media indicated that Jan Krumah Akufo-Addo denies receiving $25 million to paint Accra. Had been given 25. Oh, sorry, Mamisha. So I take it again. Jan Krumah Akufo-Addo, daughter of President Akufo-Addo, has strongly denied reports that she was given $25 million to beautify parts of Accra. In a statement responding to the allegation, the daughter of the president described the allegation as fabrication. She stated that the project were privately conceived and funded, contrary to claims on social media. And I quote, "For the avoidance of any doubt, it is important to state that these projects were solely conceived, managed, and financially undertaken by the Creative Art Agency through its own fundraising activities. It is a complete fabrication being propagated by some shameless persons, and which, unfortunately, has been published by sections of the media. This project was not embarked upon to make profit, and there have been no lucrative contract awarded for it." End of quote.
Abusiafo ade ofa kwesika yeyi mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ne baba ya frano Jan Krumah Akufo-Addo wonu waka sei wose enipa bi bonus bo se ya mano $25 million se one fam painting kran ha na saasem no a aba beto da ye kafa no ho no ene wo peso wo kirem na ne nkirem nie said ye be ya nkofo atwene mu nya won kesene ne nti opeso ofasa akwanya su no kire se sa project no a wo ka no were sorely conceived over kwesi aya na wabo am kakra na ni se wase sorely conceived and managed financially undertaking a Creative Art Agency for and womu ankasa acquire fundraising and womu di year sa project what as a yantropan yetadi atuno so sanko for no womu ye ni wufu pa and unfortunately san somewhere womu kande fan ho yeah, and some trafo bi enso epejaye no. Sa project no a wo ka ho asem no. Na nya wani so ade hunu ni se wo mu de be pemfa so. Na mom na wo mu de be ma ekromo ayefe. Yes, I contract. Yeah, what the contract be? Womu ena womu ye womu adia. Enya no kreda say ya wodo contract be the man. Womu ane kwaji jiska. Edi yes adia.
Enti die na pesa mboa no.
Obakwesi ahano.
Solely no kind na.
Solely conceived, managed, and financially undertaken.
Secretive Art Agency in the church mu an secretive agency no. Onwa ena wo motena ase ena omo yes anhyehyɛ no. Ehun tutu bibia omo creative art agency no. Ena omo creative art agency na so omo amkope wo musika. A omo didi se adwumedie no enye obi se ekukuru $25 million e dia mom o se nyesa na tie.
Obakwesi ntime ba o omo ana kope omo ana kosresre omo $25 million.
He's not said that. She's not said that.
Okay.
On cases can do $25 million.
Enusa anso.
I don't know, but she's not said that.
Okay. But one tremonso on.
No. So for avoidance of doubt, Maminkai the full statement now on the Betu Journal. In August 2018, Art for All was conceived. Its purpose was to beautify our capital city of Accra, to give a platform to our Ghanaian artists, to build art appreciation for its audience, and to serve as beautiful backdrops for videos on photo shoots, and be a tourist attraction. Each site had a 6-week workshop process to identify themes, locations, and artists. Each site was paid for with funds largely from the private sector, sourced solely by the Creative Art Agency. No contract to paint a succession of bridges or underpasses has either been conceived, has ever been offered, or has ever been accepted. Indeed, any tender or contract awarded for such a project would have been made public. For the avoidance of any doubt, it is important to state that these projects were solely conceived, managed, and financially undertaken by the Creative Art Agency through its own fundraising activities. Site 1, ABOAGYE, was funded by the private sector. Site 2, Tetekwashi, was paid for by myself, Jankruma Ekufu-Addo. Site 3 was completed through the generosity of the creatively minded Ben Asante, CEO of Ghana Gas, understanding its social community importance. The paint used for each site, again, was provided by Coral Paint and its CEO, who understand the importance of pushing visibility of Ghanaian artists. The absurdity of $25 million, or any amount for that matter, being awarded to myself to undertaking this project is a disgusting narrative. It is a complete fabrication being propagated by some shameless persons, and which, unfortunately, has been published by sections of the media. This project was not embarked upon to make profit, and there have been no lucrative contract awarded for it. All efforts to undermine my credibility through the publication of these falsehoods and baseless lies will not wash. I have instructed my lawyer to seek redress in the law courts against persons and media houses that publish these falsehoods with the sole intention of destroying my reputation. Jankruma Ekufu-Addo, CEO, Creative Art Agency.
Yo, abusuafo ayi ofakwesi atrem said your this statement no by na ntirem nie.
Me.
Say una waka no bro ntimi na me be kirem.
Me nkire.
Waka no bro. Ofakwesi kan no bro ntimi me mom na me be kirem. Na watra say August 2018 ho. And wasi tumedi ebi ne afra no Art for All was. Na sa wani swade hunu ni say wobema nkran aya fefefe na Ghana for artists ene wonmu a eye bibi ebe hunu say oh sa asubesi ni sa wobintinie se bia bibi a ye drodro wo se video wo se photo ebema enkofo ebeba nsrahwe no hu ombewu se asomasi ni obintini enti ekromba yefe enti aya 6-week workshop wa womu se da etenen sa wo mbia wudu obi so se wonom and womu baya se tumedi no na creative art agency yansa da mu obia contract womu na yes womu baye wo bridge ho ene underpass bridge ase de no so womu bayi ye bi wo ho na womu nyina jitu mu se saa de na womu baye wa abra yamfa contract amfa ma odasani bia na wapeso wo tirem sade baye a obi nkwati na no nsi bone ete sade eguso aye kekan de di kan site 1 ye akwaje eno private sector bi eno odi skaba ise omunye site 2 tata kwase eno de ono ankasa jankroma kufuado ono ankasa eno odi ni sika eye site 3
o sika sa on
ayi wo fa kwasi wo sika
usi de hu so sika
so
usi de hu so sika
kwasi so ye creative art penny was so yeah wo so me waje aketua side 2 maka side 2 ewie enti side 3 no Dr. Benasante ya wo ye chief executive officer wa Ghana Gas ya wono nso wate wo mutumedi ase no ono no wafa asa aka no na paint no a wo mu yusu ye ade ya drawing no Kora paint chief executive officer ana wode ma wonum enti na wo mu tira Ghana fo am wo mu atiase se wo mu artist ni ye betumi apushi wo mu akwanim sa $25 million no enim ba bia ya ma wo bia contract na wote sa asam no a ye kasa bibia disgusting part etase eya bufu anase eya abofu no sa wo betese ye kasa asam no ade afa wo ho opeso wo kasa eya ntro sankofo no ye nim guasefo pa unfortunately krampo na media houses bi nso afa ntro samu atise yie na wono atuma pa waye wo man mu atuma wono aye wo man mu ene sede enipa bunu ne credibility ena nkofo peso wo mudi nani onyam ade titiri fom na wakata wonum say is a lie enya ade e be ya atuma danti wa instructing a lawyer say nipa kan samfa no ho media house oya wo ka bie mo ba kwa akosia wo court wonum Jankroma Ekufuwa, the chief executive officer, creative art agency.
Okay. Well, Yabona Basu said, what is a man for can ne hunsem saying? Wababi ya no awade a yensem in Chichimu Diaba, Yabo Jankroma Ekufuwa, Yabona Basu pa, but Minyanso and Kawankasa, because Kasa in Semno Diaba to Jano, Emma in Sembisabe Bre. So, all church, you know, can't cite a hold or site me and San so far. Umedi say Jumano. Or see ABOAGYE and your site 1 was funded by the private sector. They been private sector. Excellent. That's one of the things they so to me chemuye. Was see a year site 2 no that the kwashi honum say no. Or no jankroma na no nutia ka. That's fine. Site 3 or see Ura Benasante, CEO of Ghana Gas, and on also a year site 3 no. In his own capacity, and I Ghana Gas for and now one year say Juma Omutia Sakano, and now Openina and Kasa and Utia Sakano. That's fine. Another question. Or see $25 million so be awarded in the contract. Okay. That's beautiful. And also the Bonabaso contract being him. But say $25 million, sir. Sika kom ni ade ade ne sika nti say Juma no omoye ni nyina no. Sika ahe pa ene komu. Was a creative art agency no an omoye bibia. See creative art agency na esi onum say no. Enye is a creation by act. Emra enema ya yes creative agency no. Enye sebi o sebi eye jankroma o eye wankasa company bia we bie. one of the institutions na Ghana Brana Maho Quine and yetimi ABS agency no. No, see, or ye CEO of the agency. Me who crate be a chrese or man penny actually okay, appointing or no Jankrumano as the CEO of the agency. Ntiama in some not the better Jano. And you might be brave, I'll be more assessor, Ibusa. I hope so. No one can answer no. Obabi Yano, yes, I near my way in a Ramseka Crabia, Mecano, now you're
creative art one, and you want to know yet CEO.
The question meaning how me yano.
I was say now we can say creative art one. Who let it be a say on the year chief executive officer. And maybe say officially you are no yet CEO.
Again, yeah. I am saying that you need to see me who let it be a
who let it be a
I'm paying for let it be a number 2 job. Anyway, young Queen, other stories you heard him say, I can see poverty coming. Dayless Finance CEO kneels to beg Akufo-Addo to ameliorate situation. The chief executive officer of Dayless Finance has begged President Akufo-Addo to urgently take the decisive measures required to address the current economic crisis the country is facing. According to Ken Thompson, there is a looming poverty characterized by business closures with job losses should the president fail to act. Papa,
wanuna waya penny pa oda Dallas Finance yano. Wabun kotoje adin satun saye musrama mpeni se na dawruma eniyama ebu baba wanimu no eyo hiani a wokyerɛ nko anti wonhwɛ na wanya hu bibi. Chief Executive Officer Emma Dallas Finance en wobu nkotoje esrama mpeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo se ompa majasi bi mfangu akwamu a ebema economy na gyina yie kakra na wowura Ken Thompson etremu a wo hiani a wokyerɛ pa ebuboba ene nkofo adwuma eba abahwere wonum no samampani anse no anya wo bibi pa dia atal pane nkotosra no wodema dia ebuboba no onya nkomsafo bone.
Prices of coffins and caskets in Kumasi to increase from next week. Coffin and casket manufacturers at Asafo in Kumasi are lamenting the high cost of raw materials. The producers say they are frustrated over the high prices of significant materials like fillers, nails, pine, saw, and fabrics to line coffins. The extra expenditure on production is pushing the manufacturers to increase prices of caskets in order to stay in business.
Adumu next month one next week you misramunya next month ya next week sa wo kwa koto fundaka na wo diskane kakra ka ho wo mu aye fundaka e wa Asafo ye wo Kumasi no wo mu kire se raw materials ya wo mu de fundaka no bua kosoro enti wo mu ba betoto fundaka buo no mu kakra nti se this week ya wo betumi ato asi ho se wo nto ya wo betumi ato asi ho anya sa next week no price no be kosoro na wo mu aye fundaka e kire se sa bredi e wo mu hia wo no pa kire se materials ya wo mu de ye fundaka no esura na eko efeles no wonso wo mu ye wi a wo mu de efira ya ho no wo mati so fine emprego epan ye ekosoro wo mu ebepam ekosoro entuma line ya wo mu de ye mu nyina de bu ekosoro enti ama wo mu akwa gyina pa bia wo mu ye ho hia enya yie enti ewurade ya adom a efiri next week ade kono sadi wo mu tonfu ndaka no wo mu de bu akakra beka wonti wo kwa na wa ma osike mu ayedu.
Right, so Ajwa-Asafo back in Ghana. The Member of Parliament for Domiko Abenyasara, Ajwa-Asafo, has returned to the country after months of absence. This follows the Speaker of Parliament's ruling for the plenary to decide on the fate of the NPP legislator. She has come under fire for her continuous absence from the country, with the House set to debate and decide in the coming days whether her seat should be declared vacant. According to City News sources close to Ajwa-Asafo, the MP will resume her parliamentary duties following her return.
Abusiafo amra sabedeni a wetira ma adese a wo dome kwabenya. Mamo dende. Ma me Sara Ajwa-Asafo Awurade adom waba beduru Ghana ha. Te said ye womu kain. Wabra wakoti na home kakra no waba. A speaker of parliament yo. Ena womude assembly kwatu nanim. Na saa asem na di akwani yabasa magana fo dodo no anso. Ebi kasafa no ho. Ono ankasa kura ne nkofo mpo. Akasafa no ho. Aye debate bebre mu obi aka nwasem na konya wote so. Ono an nkofo so mu ndikra no vacant. Minority for nso say there be omu declare vacant omu ade yesi yin free wo mo so amode mo no mo mpam mo so wantena wo na said the city news e ka no watasa ma me sara jo asafo ma o dende wa ba bedru enti wa basa komra se be de fie no akwa na tuma te said the na ogusu a wo ye no a.
Removal of subsidy on residual fuel is meaningless, says the minority. The removal of subsidy on residual fuel by the National Petroleum Authority is meaningless, Yape Kusogu, Member of Parliament John Jinapo, has said. In his view, this does not affect petroleum prices in any way. The MP announced to the general public, particularly stakeholders in the oil marketing sector, that the subsidy on residual fuel oil, RFO, has been suspended.
Na a minority for and womo kasa watrese sa subsidy no a buy Edison Petroleum fear National Petroleum Authority for trese womo yefri wono kramfa so bi ani so emra se bedani a wetina ma de se wo ya pay kusao
kusogo ya pay kusogo
John Jinapo ana watrese MPF wodi betu dwa ya womo trese ana wire marketing sectors no adie bi ananka band source wo mu mfi no waye free wo watase yi a waye free wo no excuse me to say emfaso bi ani so
oh sa RFO nkomo komna me adie bi wa menti ase o and Ghana for nyama bi wa yes ye ni di echi na ye hwe ni I don't know I saw meaning say whether it was Daily Graphic and Ghanaian Times one of them I'm just trying to look for I saw the explanation and now for Emma. Oh, already.
Minority.
Debbie. Yeah, MP for the no, omo yes central for nhyiemu. Omo di nchechemu e dey ba, omo kira de kronti a sa subsidy na RFO no, omo ye fio no. Who say RFO no companies ni bia no use na omo e dey power eye omo mfidie. I don't think it's that paper. I mean, I'll check. I think I saw it either in Ghanaian Times or Daily Graphic. Measure na because me kind some of the details ni bi of the mind. Na me senior chiri madwene say almost ya de kronti omo yi subsidy na fie ono. Say na say aban so ase.
Yeah.
Ebo na nka say bi eton edema companies no. Aban age ekane bi a ono sutua. Na ni nyina is because of price and stabilization recovery levy na yenya no. Enti say sika no aban nya no. Enu bi na no ode tete me fan say sa RF for no so edema companies no. And aban say TCI because of petrol borne cost no. Enti sika no nya fi price and stabilization recovery levy no. And no so. Enti onu kra wodi bebi a woto RF no na companies no so to no. Aban say kontimi ntua sa aka no. Wohu wodi omuka sa subsidy na ono no aban no wodi ma companies no aban de companies na to RF mi fi omo no aban de omuka almost 150 something 54 million. Yeah, I think 154 million Ghana cedis. You see a kind of 50 BM say January to March no aban to just 15 million Ghana cedis out of the 154 million Ghana cedis no. Enunti no baby akwa akodu no fama me so far na me hwade baby akwa akodu no yes me that so far at me ebie I think it's on page 24 page 24 of the Ghanaian Times. So if Okinkanya oh this country or say currently MP for Omokaseyo he said the government was in debt of more than 154 million Ghana cedis representing subsidy on RFO from January to September. Because the name say March, to September this year. Now, Mr. Tasonti, indicated that so far only 15 million Ghana cedis of the debt, which covers January to March of subsidy, had been paid, with a total amount for April to September yet to be paid. Enti baby akwakodu no aban timi ntua subsidy no omu timi ntua. Enti already companies say RFO no ho no on ton ma aban na aban so etimi release na companies no enya. VAT the companies na so omoton because aban timi ntua subsidy no. And also okay omu mbie tank no na companies ne kura enkoto RFO no. And no use the power of Fidia almost the manufacturing in your cacao. So, according to your MPA for Nankasano, the other alternative, I didn't come to me, okay, so almost say, young ton RFO no mamma. Near companies make me use their power of Fidian by diesel. Okay. But diesel don't go there because we be a diesel born original Siciano. Omuntiminto. But the question is, what is this? So, oh yes, I mean, sir, I didn't know what say. Sir, what do you say? Yes, that companies no, omo cry RFO no ban. Omo what say. But because of a bind to mean subsidy no, enti omo say omo nton farm companies no.
Well, of a question, what the car 150.
4 million.
154. Now what you 50. A treasure won't to mean to you.
Tikano way.
Of a question, a young woman to you.
You see, and you may be and a buying so a buying and penny for near buying one more some casano. I said you may be some casanum chichim near Tiasi. Yes. O man penny that John Mahama. Yawa da ye twemi and now what your Ghana for Kasai. And now what can say? How many figures be too draw? Yeah. Or say a buying way 2022 budget statement. Omo kinkan no. Sika wo mususu se projection omo ye se omo benye fi oil mu no. 6 billion Ghana cedis. Okay. And so far, just the first quarter of the year no. Sika wo menya e ton petrol sika yenya 8.7 billion Ghana cedis.
Etes wo menya kura ma na abroso. O say afimuni nyina what do we need to sue say ubenya 6 billion. Okay. Yes, share afia say January to March. When you 8.7 billion Ghana cedis. Good. You understand? Okay. Almost say price and stabilization recovery levy. Uka say ubenya bem say 269 million Ghana cedis. Okay. So far, the first 2 quarters from the Ministry of Finance statement, and these are going in our mapinida da Mahama Kanyo. Okay. And no, I refer the source or show say more figures. Yeah. So far, when you're over 708 million Ghana cedis. And just when you're an abroso.
Enti okasa wie ye no. Aban be kan ho hwe. Say okay, asemo kan na nya no kre ana no kre. Odi no to nchen a enra. Yeah. Minority for no. Ensentro nhie mu. Okay. Wo mu kasae. Wo mu si ni amampanyi dada Mahama kan no wo mu suensu wo mu si su. Wo mu kan the same thing. In fact, it's just like a repetition of ni amampanyi Mahama. Dada amampanyi dada Mahama kan no ura Mahama kan. Say, we have projection in your budget statement 2022. Say sika odi we ni kekan mu asusu a ubenya fi eye petrol fango ton mu no 6 billion. The first quarter when you 8.7 billion Ghana cedis.
Of a question no cry first quarter meaning January to March.
January, February, March.
Enti May, June, no March.
Sika ka so benya fi mu ni nyina kra when ya bro. Good. When ya ma bro. And now price and stabilization recovery levy no. Odi we ni kind o yes obenya be 269 said there million. What is so far? When ya be 708 million Ghana cedis. Yeah. And you know what say I couldn't no more kasa de we nyina say say sika we nyina we nya no efi fango ne ton mu no. Ghana for ho ekrom. Petrol bon kosro. Omo ahohiehiem. Enti say sika ya we nyen Adenti na want so emfa mom. No akwakwa ebu achibidi because subsidy na RFO for kra 154 million no. E ka no yentimi ntua enu ntinu nkrofo e wo RFO home so omonton ma companies no.
Yeah.
Manufacturing omonton mom. And we are sitting here aban ka ho hwe. Ni omo kan no say ye no kre. Omo meka bibia nkyere Ghana for. And Nema reho no say unse omo kan nsem no a na kwabena omo ko two sources o. It's not like omo kan tra.
Yeah, be we two mra kire si.
Nti say opa na wakwa hwehwe. Say ade a omo de two dwa no. Oboa na nya no kre. And sometimes ema niama ye ding. Oh, and okasa wan hwe obi gire chi as usual. And now, oh, ban and our form, and now, oh, yes, oh, yeah, but
you see, to accountable.
Of course,
yeah, I see you be sano
because I see it to me. Yes, no crash, yes. Who's you see so 6 billion?
Yeah,
not first quarter when ya. Then I imagine say by now, dear, yeah, the figures in by 2 judges say when you're fast.
I'm an abro so
a banny sen I said, Yenyesika, Yentimi crane to your subsidy no. Enuntinu. Bia RFO wo minu me you use RFO. But their companies who use RFO no. The company nya RFO no am shut down kwabena. Wo busuani no ye adwuma no. The company no watum. Unua no ba betre fie, u papa ba betre fie, u mama ba betre fie because company be bi oye adwuma no. Company ni ntimi nto RFO. This wo he on ntimi nto.
Wa fa kwasi vi nkrampo. Sasa sikaya wo mo kekan eye no kra. Sa 154 no kra no a omudi wo muka no obetumi kra tua no straight because say sika we nyina ye no kra say sika we nyina wanya we project say afi ubenya say na first quarter wanya sika say ya etra say every April May June July August September no just wanya sika bebre
nyabotre na tie sade we
okay
me ba oni so far na mbeboa me yen cheche mu mai tie for ne di kan mebo mfa mebo enne ba mienu e bi ebo first one we na ya bomodi a cheche ma tie for John Mahama and some of the two dwa ya wade atwemu.
One of the biggest sources of suffering and difficulty for Ghanaians today is the cost of fuel, which has skyrocketed to the highest levels in our history due to the rapidly falling cedi and its effect on everything else on the market. Something needs to be done. Ghana is making huge windfall from the sale of crude oil, royalties, taxes, payments, surface rentals, and others. Section 41 of the 2022 semi-annual PEAC report confirms that an amount of $731 million was realized from Ghana's oil resources in the first half of 2022 alone. And as an aside, while petroleum prices are increasing because we're importing finished products, we are having an increased revenue from oil because the prices on the international market have gone up. Unfortunately, we cannot leverage it because our production has fallen. I'll come back to that later. So this amount of over 700 million is equivalent to about 8.7 billion Ghana cedis and surpasses the total projected petroleum revenues expected for the whole of the 2022 financial year, which was estimated about some 6.6 billion cedis. So we've achieved more revenue from our oil sector than we anticipated in the budget. And if you check the budget statement, that's on paragraph 253 of the 2022 budget statement presented in Parliament in November last year. The government can therefore apply some of this huge windfall that is being received from the increase in oil prices to cushion the other side of the equation in terms of price of petroleum products, in order that we can cushion consumers. And in addition, other revenue handles have witnessed significant positive outturns. Let me give, for instance, another example. The 2022 fiscal data report from the Ministry of Finance reveals that for the first 2 quarters of the year, Price Stabilization and Recovery Levy, that is the PSRL alone, has accrued over 708 million as compared to the projected target of 269.3 million, which is almost 200% above the revenue target. The government can therefore apply this price stabilization recovery levy to the intended purpose of cushioning the price of petroleum products at this time.
Well, so far, so you be home.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, the Petroleum, Kawakame Kamadini Bo,
Nita Fair,
my NTA. KWASI 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
Right, so far now, Obuami Kakra, I'm saying, I'll shoot me.
Brother, see, na make us say, wohwe ne a ɔkeka ne nyinaa no a na yɛ sɛ emfasoɔ de aban no wonya bi ɛwɔ petroleum sector no emu enti ɛho bɛnyia sɛ ɔde bi bɛhyehyɛ baabi na temamuni nso saa abre a ahoyɛhi abremu yɛ wɔ mu no yɛho bɛtimi atɔ yɛn because sɛ wohwe sika a wɔbobɔ ne nyinaa ne mfasobu mu a nyenya wɔ first quarter ne mu a eni sɛ yɛho kyere yɛn sei eni sɛ yɛho kyere yɛn sei so asa aban na fikyiri na ni sɛ pani asɛ bi wɔyi mframabɔ bi na o pese temamuni ne ho kyere ne saa enti nea wɔka nyinaa ne sɛ aban no mfa bi nhye baabi sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ yɛn so yɛho ebetimi atɔ yɛn enti BKWASI dia em sɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ no
me da say well so sansemia ɔmanpanyin dada John Mahama editor J dom kuma no so no kasamafo eba no mines and energy John Jinapo no ono so ekasa yentie
national address by His Excellency the President. Things will begin to cushion down or cool down. It is sad. It is really sad to note that fuel price today is going through the roofs. At the beginning of the year, fuel that was selling at 6.5 CD per liter has now increased by 300% in less than 1 year. The price of fuel at the pump has increased by more than 300%. Indeed, today, fuel is more costly than even the minimum wage. I've never witnessed that in my life. Today, as we speak, a gallon of diesel sells at about 105 Ghana cedi. The ordinary Ghanaian is suffering. Workers are suffering. Teachers are suffering. MPs are suffering. Even the man on the street is suffering.
And the journalists.
You journalists, you are even suffering the more because you have to be moving up and down to cover stories. It is sad. It is very sad. But even more importantly, I wish to place on record that this government is making so much money from the Ukraine-Russian war. In the 2022 budget, government projected that it will receive a total amount of about 6 billion for the whole government has received over 8 billion cedis from our petroleum resources. So in 3 months, government has received more than it projected for the whole year.
I see. Right. So spokesperson for Mines and Energy, minority, John Jinapo, honorable now to say Wakasano. Now, young fair no see I'm saying young queen, young twaso, young common so Ghanaian Times they work ratano anymore honor saying Shatawale lands in trouble over comment on social media. San Komoina Yeko na Yeni Ura Adam Bona Edi Ehon and Komo Kakra, Chief Executive of Sama Security Warehouse and Security Expert. Na and Komoin, Yapesi Nyanti Kakra. And just a bit of background before I made Ura Adam Bona Beto Sono. Ninyina ya Tuni Shatawale, Ninsembia Aquako Etro ewo social media. Edi afa enkane ni manager obi anu oni ye adwuma Bulldog ni edian munyina munim Lawrence na Esiama Hansen mobekaya abrantie bi efiri mu ema police for kra kwache Bulldog se wonim ni wonu bi Fenek Ochre na sa Fenek Ochre no so manage Nyomtuni kwa akase na Shatawale akwatro nsensem bi a Ghana Police Service for kra the statement about to join in your kaka ho eno ne pese ni opini Adam Bona edi hu nkomo anope Adam ya dasi mu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
me jemo so pese ABOAGYE
etiefo Joseph papa. Well, so me musa say sa eye asemi ababe to dwai na me ma background kakra na Ghana Police Service for etu hu anamon di statement ababe to dwai uhu Ghana Police Service for statement ni chichu saying and a two sankomoi
pese ABOAGYE dem etumi aka me say I think that it's not the first time when Mr. Shatawale are making that commentary.
Okay.
Okay, and say America crowd is key a similar comment. Some time ago.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he one shedder and kind of said this time around and so obviously this time around the Okai he said a lot. It means that police in order to be seen, to calm down, those who might think that they are being provided information and they are not saying it. I believe say, and no number, release number said they are engaging, Shatawale to get some more information and then no Enyan Kutahu Bema Ometumiania the debut of our officer or Catro Moa to me a Catro Mono to me Eddie Assembly. But I am also aware say some of us have been pushing for cold file, you can say cold cases now. And yet Fenek Eddie Oshe Swale, Roko, Frempon, there are several others in suspicious manner. We have spoken about it myself. Now I'm aware the police have a cold case deck. They've been doing a lot of background investigations into this type of cases. So the Shatawale fire, I believe the police would have to seriously do some more interrogations to know whether the Okano, before the man or the Kaya now say the Okano, the Kurebi. And so, I believe it's in the right step.
Okay. Now, also when you need kind a baby a what you have about to jar. And what did you do? And I know so police for ye be found. Anna Senebia Econ ways will be unconclusive. Senate Yapa.
That time, no, it's been a while. I think it should be about 3-4 years now. You know, I think Shatawale has had this relationship with, I think his former manager, and this is not the first time they come into the media. That time, I think when they broke up, I remember, be similar, very impulsive. But as to some of us thought, the police should have invited him. But Nini and this woman invited him. Because they should have invited him to, let him probe. Let him give them information. This issue about Fenek, there will be a closure because it's taking too long. Every now and then, about media and knowing that in 70C, Bulldog was actually arrested and prosecuted, but for lack of evidence, he was discharged. When you, in terms of the law, you can't say you have been discharged. You haven't been acquitted. And come with discharging or more acquitting, it will be difficult to bring the same set of charges against him. But once you have only been discharged but not acquitted, it means that at any given point, the police if one and answer bambo that any fresh evidence as well, they will bring you back and prosecute you. That is not to say what Shatawale is saying is true. And so, as far as I'm concerned, when you understand the law a bit, you will know that crime doesn't have expiry dates. Bonnet to say any expiry dates. To say 100 years in far. That's a fresh evidence about. They will definitely will have to look into it and bring closure if that's evidence. Never one. The closure a particular incident, an asset crime. So I do believe that yes, once he was discharged and not acquitted, if there is any fresh evidence, he will obviously be invited for for more interrogation.
Okay. Now, police for statement, and I think say point 3 and 4, Honum see, for the I'm sure say what kind, but the TF will be your moon and main kind. I mean, we saw be on point 3 or see. The police would like to put on record that the recently established cold case unit has been working for months on unresolved murder cases, including that of Fenekoche, with support from the affected families. 4. This new development from Shatawale is therefore going to complement ongoing investigation. And no Namibisa said, senior police for trial. So me said, well, sir, Asemia Shatawale Akin. And no cry so about before a young Mushimu, a woman a year so. What did you say as way he thinks that Niawakan a idea he holds water. It will help to bring closure to a Fenekoche Asemi.
Oh, it's very difficult. It's very, 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 very difficult. Yes, extremely difficult. In law, the Oka said, will be a committed crime. It's the law saying that you must be able to prove beyond reasonable doubt. And so, said the only court, that it will be thrown out. That is simple. And so, say, the mere saying that will be a committed crime, no, it's not enough to say that person is guilty of having committed that crime. And so, as far as the law is concerned, they would have to put him to strict proof because the assumption of or the presumption of innocence, it's there. You cannot what is his name? Bulldog is innocent until proven guilty. Bulldog, the police would have to prove, or the prosecutors, beyond reasonable doubt, they might find hardcore evidence linking on Bulldog to the death of the unfortunate death of Fennec. Anything below that, the chances are that it will fly in the law courts. And you usually will hear say, it is better to free 1,000 suspected murderers than to incarcerate one innocent person. That is why the law has been couched that way. Said because will be a committed crime. What they prove na court no court. Na court no hwehwe aka said the all cano no kura bi wom enti nipa no yɛmfa no nkɔ ɛna this crime a first degree felony. And so who say first degree felony usually if you are convicted you will be sentenced to death. You will be sentenced to death. Anything, high treason, murder, anything can come. First degree felony. We are trial. When I say the or evidence ne suggest say ABR. This is the evidence. Hardcore. Sekanya ABR. Nipa no sebi yet the war no. And I say, 2 out the ball no. And I point on the man no. And I say, point out the fast so. And the panel actually then once they are able to link you to it using all the available forensic, you can say, investigative methods to nail the person, then chances are that you'll be successful with your prosecution. And yes, they are. Well, Chatawale has spoken, but mine is it gives the police some room to do further inquiries. But let's not bang our hopes on what Chatawale is saying. That what Chatawale is saying is not the law. The law is very clear that Tukas will be a committed crime. We will say we prove it beyond reasonable doubt. The reasonability, if there is any doubt in your crime, let me read, it will be thrown out. And so it's the reason why in the first instance, the element now said, prove it in court to say, nipa na more than about court, a bit na court, other so committee for crime. No. Once they couldn't prove it, the court discharged him. Discharged him. But new information, but a linking one. You'll be surprised that let me not the court can actually even require that they should go and exhume, you kind of say, the remains of Fennec. The court can ask that they should go and exhume it. Maybe what the new available evidence suggests that there is supposed to be some broken ribs, or they're supposed to be. They will go and do all that to be able to prove that yes, the person you are purporting to have committed that crime, no, or committed. So yes, Chatawale has spoken, but as far as the law is concerned, not as far as I am concerned, as far as the law is concerned, that is not the law. The law is clear. Bring all the evidence that will show that you can prove, say, Bulldog, you can't say, beyond reasonable doubt, no, or no, and or this abonne to see. And yes, I did. Waka, but I'm only hoping that he is not once again saying those things. But because if he does, then he himself is likely to be in trouble.
No, come back, baby. Say, I say more dear to Jay, and again, we share headline of Ghanaian Times. Chatawale lands in trouble, and I maybe say, same way say police for him na say bia. You would rather say be and say the name or can because on you being to quantity make be bima or no so no watch no. There's also who bet me actually one Chatawale no.
Oh yes, there is a law. I have to look. There is a law on deceit of public officer. It's a misdemeanor there, but yeah, I mean he can suffer, jail or fine for deceit of public. Well, it's a wild allegation. Because a wild allegation, there could be substance, there might not be substance. And if you what's here in the tape now, he actually mentioned the police. Once you are linking the police to what you are alleging, means that you know what you are talking about. You are intentionally calling out the police and asking the police to call you for further information to be given to them. And so they said, "You can't, no could be anymore." The police will turn around and charge him for deceit of public officer. The law is there, said you don't go out there saying, now police if are wasting state resources. Now they all kind hoax. And there are cases where people have been prosecuted for deceit of public officers. And so for me, people would have to understand, and Brano Kaka said they are, when you are doing some of these things, you have to be clear in your mind. Said they all cannot. No credit. I said they all cannot force any couldn't and be our Tiasem. That's a Nipano Catre. The person cannot come and defend the son of the Catre, and that's all could not beg them. That's okay. That's it. You can't say you be honest way to need the annual. then you are going to face the law because what any free one. And so for me, because it's he needs to go and he needs to prove it. And proving these cases, it's not easy.
And
to
therefore,
prove a case of this type. And yeah, it's not Bisa Obia or investigate or make proving a case of this, unless of course, unknown SCSA. Bulldog maybe trainer. The police will put the pieces together. Always put two pieces together. Go back and in one initial or investigative case, maybe there are gaps. Usually gaps in the cases you to me and eliminate. So maybe the only police for filling gaps. Filling gaps now you have substantial evidence. Will be to me reopen the send the docket, the case docket. And say, let's investigate this whole thing, tracing it back to how it started and all that. Once they are able to do that, then hopefully, if they have substance, if there is substance in whatever they have collected, then they will head to court with a fresh, set of charges to go and normal purpose record to say the information for Fraba and Tibua. And yes, I are not Shatawali and Ankasa or no.
Okay.
And so for me, it is very open at the moment. I believe the police are already going through it. Let's hope that they are able to tell us something in the next few days.
Okay. Yeah, that's by the way, that's the Chief Executive Officer of Security Warehouse. Din Komano P. Ra Adam Bona. And Selma Babeto Driver. Yumtuni Shatawale. I'm sure. Mumu Bebre follow Morton Koso will be updating you. Kosia.
And some quote to call Bata. Assume said don't change the major. Assume Ghana Montier Jumedia so. A neat.
Simabe Dunsia na non swabo, non trouble. Sorry, young queen, young twasso. Na the one cratan and common sense city no. In same way, I continue news online portals. You see, you are my peacefmonline.com. All the other major online portals, you yin be fee, na yan cost yan twasso. The one crata, boami. The fire.
No, brother, see, yes, I am what the one crata.
No, Pajo, yeah. Grazie.
Mede the new crusading guide of Bokrata no and a mede Asia Siena, Enim Hanmono, and NPA, and National Petroleum Authority for HSA. CC Adia and so Asini Ananka, Womode Equa, Edema Manufacturing Companies, I would one and Comutimi Edinya, Fangwa, and no air residual fuel, no mutimi at the power machines, I would do now one more air Jumano. CC Adia, one more HS or must spend the Anessa. Na agape love so en wo mo ese sisi an se ne beye na wo betimi aboa ama wo mo enama wonhia mu e wo my Ghana mu ohia adokoro wo mo se ide so mu adore kraman no wo betimi age saafo ni nyina de afiri mu no e na sisi ade wo mo kire se yate wo mo ana se ya pa wo mo so wo mra meboa e wo sa kwan no eso na upper east so e na wo kire se eba no eye food production a wo mo atimi apeja mu be 65% ya eno no eye soafo a wo hwe eye enuane sam so anase ekuya nsam so wono ene de ensami atudwa na nungwa youth nso anase mebuno mo nungwa nso eno mo kye wo mo ne ohene popra wo ho no mane wo mo enkoda kokora ni nyina ne sense asesam ho manso sam aha eno ena kye wo mo ene wo enase wo mo ne ohene no ede abo ani e wo no mo a enye fedi agrokra na Ghana mampani na adodankwa ekufuado wodi abasobonsam so ekọ ede ama osum akanifo religious leaders no e wo kwan yo mafaso omutu anamompa na o mahwe se o betimi ede aboa na yede abogalamse so anaso okwan yeswai o galamse so no ni nyina no ebetimi ewie paye a eno no eda new crusading guide obokrata ano anim ha no mo
na the obokrata me de to aso aye Ghanaian Times na Ghanaian Times yanim ha wodi abrantia Shatawale ne foni abeto anum say ya why ne nsate say obi a say omu was style bi a so omu o shoot no na wata say Shatawale no ankasa na wakoka seminar samwa waka ye no ene sa posifo so womre na wometrechire mu ntire wo no owura ton tinapo minority womu akasa fa ngo no waka hu bi ene wotre say abai anse na petrol bu ekosoro no wa memu a Ghana fo be kwa ahuyehia mu a se eni peta no hu ba bia enta esanse petrol bu no ama ayi sadia nkofo kwa ahuyehia mu no nya asam ketua afa ewu ba fam wanu mu a wase adrobes ani a passenger fo petrol bu no yatum mu no adroba fo e wo mu ka se wo mu tum 19% no enkatase wo mu mani gyina wa apɛ yato petrol mu apɛ wo ma sa de bi aka ho enti percentage a ɛyɛ 19 no adroba fo bi kura agema no bro 100 baabi a sɛ so wɔte sei no wate ama na bro enti adroba fo ne passenger fo no entokwa na ekwaso wo no ntem sɛ na mu nim percentage ana sɛ de adroba fo nso kyerɛ sɛ hwɛ dama wo ka se yɛ tra wonum no obi asisi yɛ enti ade ntokwa abɛte adrobes no ɛne a passenger fo ntem apa is regional minister honorable Yakubu and water so Awurade ya adomo a multi-purpose dam project no $993 million yo parugu ante wo mu bawie na aba beboa yɛn na wo mu atitru pa se di akɔneaba ɛno nso etumi aboa wo no mu a the bokrata your friend say Ghanaian Times oka ho asɛm
Young Kwamano so na Lord First Nancy honum say na union see a driver for ko ba to just woma to by 19%. Ye ka say ya no ebinumu a passenger see oti confusion say koso ye follow ye who be driver for ni a passenger for no mo di see ni obehwe na obi say there be 19% so ye give me 30%. In fact messages ni be ba hanum say ye can crashes yes sa ni e koso no ya be makasama true drivers union ye ni sa nkomo e bi en hyase ya te say anope so ni enim ni say ntumu a say mode to driver for 19% but a passenger for messages ni bi enya mfoni ni bi a ye hu ye follow say enya sa na moje 19% moje bro sa akra is it the case say matu lorry first num biom 19% mudi bi aka wan na say panete
Yo, Fatima, na 19% in the Hong Kong channel. Ya kweli kada ya traho. Na meno kase ya sape gemu kwa hamu nchichimu efimu. They say 20%. 20% ine nyese ya de 1% na koso 19 nchama efu 20. Na momenti ni diye ya jiwu jari. And I have to move 20%.
Da bena mutu 20%.
If I show you Shafia and Ra, I'm my million, no, and they barbecue and then you pursue I am here. And it will be a oyan to cry. Now, over to final. One who said, what's up with your
But said before 19% in the Beban Yao. Yenim se Musi Nkunya, Transport Union see. Various unions see money transport ministry aban and amoka eventually ye nyantie no krampo omampanyi krato nsafre mu union penyufo yi bi wo mo call ye ekodi nkita ho omampanyi share 19% ni ne ka ho enti is it the case mu yesa nkita hodie no esan koso bio na mode bi kan wana mo na mu firi mu pem na sisi ade mode 1% asan ka ho
Kwasi, yan free labor gina automatic adjustment formula deregulation. So what is that bro? Fit Ghana as automatic adjustment formula.
I know your petrol what for petrol for.
The baby will get gina no. One of the gina. If you are using the same formula no. You know be any congratulation. But if you are
yeah, me petrol. But so him say a ban transport fares there's nothing. You need BBR as automatic adjustment formula. Well, transport fares.
Yeah, there's a thing. Yeah, they are better your problem. Yeah, two men there 1 person. But it's here, and that's the poor and it's 1 person. You ever who can charge the amount can you know? You know, Pierre, you come and see our man. Until then, yes, now you don't see what I can't afford. I yes, share from. But see, you better use automatic adjustment formula, deregulation formula. at the situation.
And me assure say we will kasama uku no enye driver for ku nyina.
But this I get 2 drivers in the for one and yes, that's it. What to say, you know, be about the other government process.
Nia mi bisa ne say sa asem ya wo kan. Say wo mo yes, yeah, minister 2 times. I was in Tiabuevo. Now your crowd is not less than 30%. Now, and in some, your mom, you know what we're wanting. Or who the engineer, I'm not told after I'm a company. But you know, where unless you get a two penny for the month. And penny for the coin, here crowd in say, and I come on penny not taxi be and maybe you do more. And they are so about the two mamoon so I'm paying private castle. That's what I'm paying no or when they can share percentage in that 10%, or my 15%. And I'm not my both Pensia more GPRT national temple. You're ready and cry, you're found my trouble the PNJ. I want to pay you for 16.5%. Yam what they call 18%. Yam I don't want to pay you the question 19%. It's drama for us. Boy, yes, to say yes, and you be a fan of no, and a bottom into a theatre. Yes, so 19, no, 11% like a better so a man, I pay a 10. Young someone in 1.2 hours, a bomb and so on. But it's a money, you know. It's a rubber for the our can't assume, now you're so. Then, Mono, Oman Penna Casa, it's the engineer with him. But the Abra, yes, is uncle. Now, Israel, no, I have 15 cities, 99 pesos per liter. But in the cell, for calculate a partner, boy, dear Musan, we not here, we are. Who better drama for us? Yeah, this uncle, I have 15 cities, 99 pesos, 15.99 per liter was a trouble. But 4.5 liters in the money 1 gallon. And you the 15.99 something 4.5. Present by time I was saying. 71 Ghana cedis, 955 petrol. And yes, animal. You are down for driver, you are going to go for the free na Bongo. Abedunka, Abra, you are two, Ashentia Bomuna, not this one, 15 to the 99 pesos, or 200 gallons in a Bongo nearby. But it would be 71 Ghana cedis, 955 pesos, and say 100. Amount 7,000. 195 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos. And then you know, say, you know, man, Ghana. A free within 3 days, for 18 cedis, 79 pesos. But that is okay. That's a very different 3 cedis, beer, baby, share 1 liter beer. That difference is not about here for far away. And that is the corona, God said, I didn't have to go back to the blue. 23 Ghana cedis. 49 pesos per liter. Put it something 100, 4.5 now. But let's say more, 105 Ghana cedis, 70 pesos. But see, TI, you have something 100. You have something 100, and you have 10,570 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos. But see, difference is now about the same. More than 3,300. Minimum work here. Now, but see, 3,300 people were pushing your kitchen. There is a pay over back. Amaya by the Jim Como, our Ghana distribution. When the year, all this year, and then someone said, Boyfriend, back to the Blungo. And it's supposed to mean, Boyfriend, Elko, a year 4 times there. For year 12,000 plus, and somewhere 100 gallons of fuel, and the year to my. But they are going to figure out the 3 na Brongo and Kaba Sundanka, never was a kind. Anything was there, and now a bra, a 14 key, your name is Shia and Siaga, a question of Payana, Kempa. If you would say I have drama for them, I would now get there. And Quanya, I find the Namso, Manage, I find so because of the point to Juma.
Me na you need that driver for me and you need my pet in the young as well. My movie na any teacher I buy the tax abba no or just a year to you better will be a year. But yes, sir, you're teaching brand. They can't see the eye of my Muraya and can make it. That's a very true statement to be fair. And I'm on a driver for 2 years and I'm on a not driving in India or passing an India.
So, maybe so, Nyan Chechemi are there, man. Yes, fine. Touch more, quite be so. Until you do my me or Tom watch you, baby, station you went Chen Hoy. Now, my minister CCR, dear watching, no, man, take 5 Ghana cities. Yeah, met take crack to acquire 8 Ghana cities. Was so better as here.
Quasina, how much are there?
Maybe so better as here.
Maybe I say it. Who would I never get a 5 CD out to I have a photo. Anything I'm by the yes, I think work and pay yes, come on. But the no share a year with Liga. And as I would have found 500 million. Emma will be fair, so yeah. Never 1 billion. Emma gave anything from Brad Transport. Kevin in that was why because of a Nema for the AED. And then we look at the share. DVLA, what is that? We're about to the 7 charge, 15%. We are aware. And that time, here, 2,500, you know. High occupied buses, they are younger, and a cabaret down will be VIP buses, you know. And now we become more than 5,000 now. The lowest time, we are checking off. And into your mom, we are before Bano. But this, a drama for your boy and you. You know, be able to pass. Yeah, can't try your drama for anything. So, Mobano, Mupano, or Muno, I'm going to go back. One side the same to Kanu, one word to the panel, and that's how one else than Paddy, Munyabo Tremo, Mumpaka, or Muabu Tom, William, that's a woman, and yes, there.
Okay, so NTCC no yewie common kra no nia mo pese yetie ne say yes 19% na ebeto dwane de mojibu sa sisia ye kase
anya se yejibu sa eno no common twem 19% no na this the no so 15 cities 99%.
Empacho bebre mojibu sa na tie ananya sa na tie
o ka de yejibu sa na kwese 19 ne die no na ya busu bro sa na mo 19 ne die ya je no atwem and ya to mu so.
Okay, and I assume the about 20%. But the business say omo calculate here e be cry jump 30% too.
But see, you not deregulate so. You be cause why that formula so. Oh, yan sha you. Who pay that with here? On say allied oil e wo
ya me brain team pacho bebre. Nia me person busa ne say nia opese mo members e bia driver phone ntie so okay well 19% there eno nya no ne agisisi ya pa ho until 20% memfa bi nka ho because a passengers ne say e bi omo ya calculation about 30% na mpese mu say enti sisi ade obi aye ne opa na da bi 20% there na matiase e
ba cha ye bu ye nkonta no de ko bi ye ro na ye bia mo je
which percentage
the ba cha wa mu di mo bi.
Okay, all right. Until BG 30%, and I just say, one or yet, no, pay me boy.
Quasi, I want to know, he didn't mean Casama, who say freedom of association. Obi-Wan on the union, we are even so far, Canada, European state in Accra. The same bag, a BG, a 100 cities, Obi-Wan 95, but the own check inside the level. Someone will say, no, a boy, a check on the Bobre, our car, the piano. And I had a charge. Into 1 year, I want to be a mistake.
May share him send Kabe catch amount for a driver for no say. There be a woman say yes, Mohochiremo. But Obian soon to me yet, Bibia Basabasasa. Nan coming here and Kabe 2 for say there be 20%. Now a do brebi a once Musa Dibi Kahwa, Mobile Mon was Swati Bauka so Freedom of Association to Obia may share send Kabe 2 for sir.
Mebao. Where sir? A father did the no yard, the father did the no yard, the no yard, the Basia or more than 100 cities. Now it is 90 cities. Let's say 20% better so one. Who said the same bus you never brand in and the more be a or calculate to be 20% now. AFA. And I'm one. 20% of the to be a VIP to say, and to all and you say, yeah, but the more be enemy here.
Okay, all right. Me that say, yeah, you be see what I say. Nyami Shapa, na many other unions in this union come on. Yeah, very man of True Drivers Union, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie soon as you go. Yanko ye GPRT for on chain na yani Abasi, Ibrahim Moro, head of communication. Yano no need come on. Abasi, that's more about need FM so. Commercial drivers and passengers stand go over new transport fares. So near yenimu din komo muma yasoti and say 19% and into more mode a juma sisia. But passengers for say muji omo bro 19%. Pacho mudi percentage ni biaka ho 19% mudi biaka ho ana.
Pacho dabi. Na explanation prepare kakra me say menti ya na me so me boa. Oh, before you ever got presidency, that was on 25th of last month.
Mm-hmm.
One of transport operators no back on thing. They can't say, I want to cumulate them by 20%. Yeah, call you. And now,
I hear for an
oh, VIP or mobile continue.
Okay, all right.
It was on the social media documents everywhere were around and the media man behind the cancer on me. Wow. And now Emma, if you know so etchy, because you can't see your job, you stop home. Now, other transport operators won't be so. You job to a moment or a friend. You call 25th, 26th. Yet the communicate about Montie sell. You have 2 million by 19%. Lemon will be on the passengers so 29th, then started to man. You have about 19%. Then, yeah, transport operating union no back also can almost 19%, almost 30%, and also by Montie. And social media, baby, I also be on country. And then, 29th don't do it. And then, if anyone should start to say, or more to say, no more bad. Then you also, the track also will be our country. National Petroleum Authority, about my education, there was somebody there on the 16th and 30th of mobile fuel prices. No, you call presidency 25th, 26th, and almost 2 fuel. 30th for my son to fuel more. And more interview almost a master. More press here, ever packing a car. So I am to make yes to my yes, really. More than 19% of my car now, and those of my yes, almost now I sound to Petroleum 2 times. There. Wow. And these are some of the things that money I buy about. Nothing there. It is a painful no musia gonya. No more per where you bear faso, neti asundre abba. And the move something of the country that Mati. But these are some of the problems. And we are not happy with that. Oh, and the Abompa said, Nakopoma, and painful nothing. I am Gonya. Direction that to be a some program here. Now you're quiet them.
But so mimbisa direct question. Members no enya dia wo mo charge 19% me boa ye kasa CCI.
Na be say no bia na charge exorbitantly. And the me advice suppose say ukofuka. And say 1% say we calibrate price and now control price. So of people no now sell about too much. Oh by now I there how much control by your cars will be. They are all the brand so now one for you and there's some reaba.
So omo jibro 19% me boa.
Yeah, the 19% buy.
But omojebro 19%. Yeah, kasa CCA.
Oh, can't you now be some?
Me busao.
Master, we should be fair to ourselves. We'll be some side of the cancer that omojebro. But who can't you say what? Say Bilmojebro, and then I can't just unpammy so much. Oh, Mama, yeah, we are educating the public, please. Let us be fair.
Nia minim de atu etiefo enim dada but me no di nkomontimi busaw se nia wusu unim ni sen.
This is on air. The one here mentia.
Unim se members no more jebo 19%.
The members no more 19%.
Okay, all right. So a passenger phone say be jibro 19%. But untiasia nchechemu na dia mantiasia menya no.
Who can't tell me sir? Me so and I'm saying me so ya mente me front row. Me catch one can say me so matisa. Na nuna ya penyo polu be say akonya na ya pe kwan ya be solve sa problem.
Ejuma na edin sisi abas me boa.
Master enya gro na time bia me ne mu kasa. Me catch me nanu mo Ashanka for very good. The push on phone and yet is passengers no are our own relatives. Wow. And then Yamima, your leadership now at the Peer, the best solving program. Now, to be honest with you, it has gotten out of hand. They say, assistant, your money there. I know you're Shikaka.
And Nina Jina Petrol born, I be a net, you're that sorry, you're best sorry now.
No, that too quick increment of what they buy. But the system not there crying because man, look up because 16th and 30th. Now, what I educate here, so move share. Nancy Sandu, not 26 men say. Wow, without any announcement, without anything, free Noah, 26 more to more, 30th more to more.
Ibusa I so now. Dealing with members, no, and easy crash is here, Yakase, me bois.
Oh, Benjamin Bois, sorry, Benjamin Bois. They are capable of handling it. They were getting past it. And I'm not Bois, I say, Akunya, the better choir, the best of the Asunto Abba.
Auntie, dear now catch a passenger Ghana for you too because. Yeah, can say a driver for any passenger for in Tokoi Umgushua Moko.
Omunya, but now the owner said, driver Nepia and Nehoa or the Nukako station. The whole day you are poor. Now, I can't say what quite too much. And the even forecast you have more than some price. No, some price now, stand a while. Then I bear I want to copy and back. Open time. Solve our problems.
Okay, Abbas, that's it.
Yes, I know.
Abbas Ibrahim Moro, Head of Communication, my Ghana Private Road Transport Union, GPRT, on a pay need 100.9. Ghana Montier Sono Ashogwe na.
And some of quote to call Bata, as some said, don't change the Maja, as some Ghana Montier Jumadioso, a neat.
Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier. Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamansa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye, Onye Yimu, the Petroleum, Kamadine Bo, Nita Fair, my NTA. ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Nana Kiamwa Boatina Blakuma Central says NDC is certainly not the option for Ghanaians. We have endured self-inflicted excruciating hardship under John Mahama, and his memory still lingers on. NPP, in the midst of global crisis, is still doing magic. Nana Kiamwa Boatin Odiwe Edbai. Mesha Kasante from Abusokan says, this can only happen in Ghana here, where a president's daughter will be given a huge appointment as the CEO of a creative act agency, and now has the audacity to indicate to Ghanaians how rich she has become to the extent of using her own money to beautify the country. So annoying. Mesha Kasanti Abusukai. Raman 1 Zongo Beautification. We said that it will yield no result after the most failed and disappointed Nana Addo's address. He has rather escalated the pricing pain of the ordinary Ghanaian. Raman 1 and all the way by. Now, teacher Kujo Tepa Susu, even most advanced countries in this world are experiencing this economic downturn. And we must all learn to deal and cope with it until things get better. Teacher Kuju, not do it by Al-Hassan Sisi Zenu Central. In fact, Nana Akufo-Addo's regime will go down in history as the most disastrous and worst regime ever in this Fourth Republic. Al-Hassan Sisi, with that. Please, for former President Mahama and former Deputy Energy Minister John Jinapo should have commented the government for coming out to say that they have received 8 billion Ghana cedis. Was it not these two personalities that have been tagging the government that they've not performed well? Mr. Tel, Gulf Estate Tema. Mr. Tel, ask me, why should they commend the government for? Say if you use the money to cushion us, so Emmanuel Ohene Yabua, General Secretary, GRTCC, Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council. Or any other Simo Baba need FM so to pay. Boko now so yes, mo adwuma sisi ade ayade amamon after 19% nanka mo hwe nim senka petrol bo ebe gina be gina but man mu so sa anti ama 19% mo members ya nya ade a wo mo charge sa na tie wo
yo me da ase wasa mo aka ni gina ni di ka ni de ni je no ba ba ede e mo ni ka to de ni mi me no nya je entirely say omo charge ya bo sa ana say omo e ba ti se bi no mo charge me mo mo say you members say charge bro so de me had them
and you confusion no passengers ni driver for EDC ni nyina ne say we calculate percentage na ohun say there be we gene bro more than 19% no unti bi ebi beto we ni monti ebon krata ka radio TV uhu bi
but the main guy the same but let me try to be there. It's the Korea negotiation increase the by 19%. Unfortunately, school applies job even higher than other salary and then work higher Korea increase. And you know, increase the general okay. In fact, you have evidence also that the charges about that. Now, corporate may if I only station here, I won't belong to the union. I would not take advantage of the situation now. What they have added. In the media said, unions will be individuals who come alcohol. But look on I for no money union. It's the whole problem. It's the best person they will say. I won't try some bad and define. The recognized stations is not winning corporate cow. Now, there's only a any guy can walk over Ghana. That's what you say. Or say, oh, yeah, or dinner. Let's say, so here you know one dinner to get you. Next time, over on one day. It doesn't have also a hard fire. You didn't say about yes, leaders and say, Shani didn't go more. And then we have to know when. But you put your hands on and go for some driver operator leaders. Almost a team of what I am here. You know, I find to maybe baby that or call here and what I said, we would get it. Can you remember me or whatever? I said, whatever input we are was the regular. Because a customer is going to become already so. And thank you, and fact. Industrialization and back. And if I say, when I walk about some move, because the fact that I find all the matter one, just I didn't ever consider that's all I say. Yeah, Papa, man, tell me. Yeah, one of my ideas is you say nothing. I will challenge you. I'm managing our challenge. If you can fire G, and then you have not for any why you want to go to. I'm Papa say investment was
nti ne yakoso nyina no dia na sisi ya na yetimi nya asumdue because entokwa nketenkete ya yakoso na enkoye bibi kase
the BIA no go to the anything. And before every big people, if I ever start Accra, yeah, why also going to say, maybe a every maybe the mayor no one, not less pricing window. So more follow calendar than put the last week is on me. This is for the pricing calendar. Is the calendar can first and 6 people. But this time it went over. Which we think is all right. It can be for some way. For some way, it's just even more. And for us, my business, of course. And it's all way, no one might come on the money. It would be amazing. It's a you know, idea. And we probably have to convince our people that when they're overboard the money, that I've been saying that I have private or someone, I could put us on high. Well, I guess I'm a famous sorry that what I think will be a police against storage. It's all right.
I understand the frustration. I mean, is it a idea because say be a fine senior never see court at jeans more civil leaders and sometimes they are not how mobile church ni mama members no difficult me boy.
I'm going to say, yeah, actually, no question is the leader of the Montier, who knows the Euro of Occupation, also of the colony of it. I who say, well, yeah, after private, my person, the family car, the job for going the family committee for going without any restriction. The side that goes to the idea, and the family union, the very well. And that was because to be able to say, is also a your man. And now we are regulated. All the time, as me, I could be different things. Or be different from the idea. Who is now what is station? Or be a shadow. It's your bed, no, to be a. It is a prayer that was here. Or can you invest in banana? No, I follow the age. Only a banana, not to why I'm here. And that is the problem we have. As an institution, as a mind, and then the people from about to the way that. For seminars, no, managed by entity. Say, be a seminar Madina seminar, managed by Company route of 100, route to be out of the price for whom. You don't ever come with so much price. If you don't look at that way, the best shift going for the best shift. I have found that. This is all control to me.
Honey, you better ask it this year. Emmanuel Ohini Yabwai, General Secretary of GRTCC, that's Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council. Now, main kind comments ni being so and paying for my one corner the Gobesela inside of Fiona Matarico says, Ghana is in a state of confusion. Let's rethink possible solutions. That's one corner no dear no by. OPK Patriotic Voices also says Honorable Kujita Black and the NDC are hypocrite and they kill Ghanaians with nuisance taxes and fuel for 8 years. And Nanado, the NPP government came to remove those nuisance taxes. KK Ewa Kaswa will say, let's continue to have hope in the NPP government. Things will be very better very soon. Enoch Asaman Kese, Ghanaians are fed up with the lies and the propaganda of this NPP government about the economy. The reality is clear that the NPP has messed up their country and there's nothing they can do to save us. Enoch Asaman Kese. Rainbow Workers, so President Akufo-Addo and his government are doing their best to make the economy better. As citizens, let's also do our best to make Ghana a better place to live, irrespective of our political divide. Long live Ghana. Rainbow. Kaswa Enodi Free. No matter what the NDC will do. Doing so can never be better than free SHS. Goldman Sachs, Pillar 2. Citizen Francis, NPP Facebook caucus says it's an incontrovertible fact that global circumstances have led to increased prices of petroleum products. Therefore, any attempt by the NDC to play politics with fuel prices, knowing very well that the Akufo-Addo administration is not to be blamed, must be rejected by all Ghanaians. Citizen Francis, Enodianobai. He says, Chrissy, I can't think far because a plumber cannot be appointed as a medical doctor. The right thing must be done. Kojo Trumpet. Kojo, a point for anything. Need 100.9. Ghana Muntie so now as you go. Yano Pejimedi, Yano Pay Yeguso. Ya Jane come on being so fidel bankrate and be so na yan share 7 of. So far, meet you.
Yo, me do esuko edi akwa ensem ni mudia eye daily graphic da obakrata no krata fe to sudun sia ho no ho ene maba begina. Na osuma wodo mu empanifo ene wo mo de adesede eto aban no animi. Wo mo sisi esoi okun ewo galamse so anase ye efomagudi etu aya namra kwa so aye etu aye se ye nsuo sem ye kwa ebretuo nsem na afa yi nso ye nsa asesam no se ye so okun wo so na se ye pese etu ase na oman no etimi fa ne ntuma pefra yie na ye nya saa ne ama ne nyina ne papa mu bie mu dia wo se ehu behia se ye chi obi se ebi a wo de ne ho ahya galamse mu anaso wo ye galamse yi bia won mo hwe se wo mo ebe chi saa nipa no ene ya zuwa no ne 19 ka fom na afa ye de na kwa pie mu wo court ni ye di na asem se ebubo no a we kura mpo na nya se ebu abo no mpo ebu abo no mpo dada se ade no wonsa simu an sa enti wo mo hu ne sa na na se wo ma mamra ne nipa na kan wo mamra ne nipa na kan na afei aye ensem da ho ene asuade e de ama afoforo nso o mu firi akire ba na se enchirima no eba sa no a ebebo o mu hu wo mo fo mo ngwo hye sa enuoma nim na akwakosai enuoma pa o ba de e de adom ye no wo de ensem enyina no tudwa ebra won mo ebo anan eba be pie mu e wo abankasie mu Jubilee House na won ene mampani na adodankwa Akufo-Addo ebenya gasasie e de fa enuoma ba ko mienu miensa bi omzu se so otu anamon e de fa ho a ebetimi aboa ye na okon ye soi e galamse suo ene enuoma nka ye so no ebetimi awie paye na aye openinkasi a woda wo mo ano e de ensem enyina no etu dwa Reverend Professor J.O.Y. Mante wode ensem no eto mampani animu a wotutu se ehu behia se ode anu yie ebeba animanim yie ade amomo na galamse ne kon no etumi ayemre na ayefo e de apemo my Ghana akonkan e woni mpuntu sem
na tell guy the kratafa to so na ene water se wo mu se ewiase nyina ya de te se de ye nyina ya ti won but what say aban the communication no very poor eba no economy no ho a se enipa esasa asamu aba ofra no a obeba be yi anu beka asamu ebe ma akomato yem no you don't get them asamu aba ebi kura ni ye tan tro de to aban no so enti nipa pa poti esasa sa wonu no obeba yi anu no you don't get them enti silence means consent. Ena wu wasam kanso a yakato so enti watasa communication ewo aban sabre no atonsuom nti amagana fo ense de hu de ekoso ena ayese communication no so wo ni control information bi amfro enti ka de yakato wo so ama MPP fo no ankasa wo muti abamu no supporters ni bebre abamu ade na ekoso yi asam no ba ofra asumesi a onsanka no ofra obenti a onsanka no ebi akura ne sana no pe kwasi bi sei ya se wa yere sika wa na ofra no eno anse ya sika ne yesei manya na broso entremu wai unya obia enti adankofo adwumu se abai ni disika abai se yesika esanse ya kasa abai disika kura o meyi ano na ye kato no so sa enti watre ne tin di abaha no wata se government communication machinery obe consider ne say they are in crisis communication no ejadem esanse omu sade nim asem potepe asese omu ka ye tosu bio aban no ankasa tumi be ka asem no asa be pacho ate se obi foforo sa agba tire ebe tire ewo no nso enye afei general public no ankasa communication pa aban eseso woni yenya etre asem mu ma yate ye ho ase no eno so emma ye tosu mi yensa wase enipa nso aseso wo mu kasa ewo crisis mu no won sada ni wo bia wo ho ya wo beka asem a ema akomatoyem the tosu na akura ye respond quickly to Ghanaians si abeka asem ato anko mu di mirika ebeba bekyerɛkyerɛ mu no ema saa ena social media so nipa mienu miensa bi wo mu kura mu de ne ya atamdidie wo mba wo beta da paasa wo ni fat bia afei wo katra ban ne se saa ejati ase anka ni kura ye wu ekura ya nso de kuma eja no Russia no Ukraine war ena COVID-19 pandemic no eye won twa so won pass am fofronka wakasa anti ya Ghana fo abufuo se de bia Russia no Ukraine COVID-19 Russia Ukraine COVID-19 edo so pa enti mami fancy ya unya tele guide ya katafa to so nan watra ne tententen wo ho ubetumi akenka bia to aso
yo anya na memfa the new crusading guide obokrata krata fa to so miensa no ento aso e wo wonom na galamse kun yi a wo chese ye osuma wodo mu akandifo wonom abo ana akwakopie mu e wo Jubilee House yi a wom de akwakoto mampani anim se wonhwe se obi bia no a wo betche no se wode ne ho ahya saa duanim no womo ema emra ene ne nka no e na wo chese we ne kurampo no womo koye no womo de to mampani anim se ebeye mpo a enka small scale mining no womo amutu fo magudie ne nketuwa mu no wo se ya no kurampo wonfa sonto so wonfa esonto so no wonhwe se wo betimi aboa esan se we mu ni nyina ka ho e na ama galamse no yentimi enko okon no etu ode so to ni nyina so a ene amramudwuma bisa no wodo so to so a na ama omagyae na kakra saa na ebetimi aboa na afei enzaze sam ni asai eye kwa ibretu ensam asai no ebetimi enya ne papa mu a wode ensam a efa ho no ekokoto na nim e wo Jubilee House
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Right, Clement Boating, your first Vice President Maya Guta, Ghana Jedifo, Kubata, now ye nin komo. Enche, Brunya Mwani Ekwe, and your man send a tear at a Jedifo bisa, send your Yamasi Quena, Sikasem, and Wire Ding, dollars near the Omunye dear, and hey ya, Yako Brunya me, and Yamanibia, as I see a nya, Yedibedia Brunya, and her cranny and Kankunya, a yano cre, send a tear pa. Nano cry you who your graphic name say, Omo ye crunch meeting. Send a Yamasitia. What you ask him about Banny FM so?
Hey, because you don't know, because you made you also, let's say,
Boko now, sir.
Boko, and I said, I'm so okay, what Jan Accra,
I see. Now, if you're much to send here.
Oh, because Jomudia, Boko, Yankopada Roma, would be an opay, a conaja, Yakofenia.
I see. So, I'm saying, no, Chia then graphic no can be said. Moye crunch meeting be Mushi share say business a Jedifone in your kaka home. Minim se bibi saba swa who sa graphic a report na and I be an abet media boy the entina meeting no course saying.
Yo, Kosi, me share with you for an opay. I mean, I was also say, need Mama Mr. Kanye. Need to them September good and September Bebano, Madaroma, my quima, and so it may a tray a drink. And says, as me are okay, producer a frame a woman, but my trainer said, I'm meeting the day, ye no, na, and ye, and I acquire some meeting. I'm so here reports now, reported by or report to various associations. In terms say associations need be, and an acquire crunch meeting, but good idea. Meeting there.
Okay. Right, so Nia Titi be ye per se, Busa say no crewum say, I idea, and some be a more can say, Brunya bay dear, Musumunye Jay and Kra, and Yadia is the Abjin is a Brunya Bambet Niama Swana, Bibi Sadia, and Yamano Crank, and her cry, ye be. esan se sikan kram ba ko fa ne man kra munya ene amum ko fa ba ka na moboni ne ka ho enti ene emo ya abosuo mu yepa nokure
yo ekosi efa se ene mana ebia ebe short no de em se ye nipa na o grantee sa interview no metima ka se ebia na personal opinion na ema okansa because yenyina ebe jatum na ebia okansa in anticipation say ebia ohwe senia ebia the kind of performance you see the performance against dollar no enti ebia bibisa no ebetimi aba ebia na sa nti na ema okansa but like I'm saying you know a personal opinion and okay enye the year if I say collective year ebia make say ebia good sana you decided on that because we share marketer presently bibia okojoma bibia ne ho a shorto e wo market enema de e wo ejom fine but yenyina ebegia tum say ebia bo no na akọ esro kakra because of the performance of the city no and after crown so no we share they say we have about 2 months to the Xmas and the orders krana ya for Xmas ankasa no krana afi na ta orders no ebeba ya da bia by ending of this month and first week of December no enema no you best start here clear into sanyama no kraba and scrub sample augment enema e wo market data no into no shortage of goods there and I can tell you say enya dia e bi betimi aba ana say obi anticipate say e bi a shortage of goods be ebeba na emo no no na no de metimi aka say once you see the na ho odin no performance no ensheda enye papa no de ebia enema bo no de ebeko soro kakra because won say odwedi ni bie ni ho a oye Father Christmas I all means cost to be an obeying care no or try as much as possible say the pass on to the consumer but now no say yeah pass the cost to the consumer now because you very 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 careful gone are the days because you ubeka say bia ubedija and now ton bibia ube expected profit bia be 30 40 50%. That time no dey twem because they say market na you no only say you free market no liberalize obia eton ne opebia and na niam no so no you fa the various parts of the world so entino untimi enkofa bibi ma na bia wo no ebo no ummeyire ebo no so much say open fast wo bebre nipa no okoba bia obeyden obenya bi and I see him say the Ghanaian consumer no why you overstretch you can consumer me so make a be because for me ton say pass plana me kwa to brodo and me kwa to milo baby me so me consumer ni bi Ghanaian consumer why you overstretch et you know enkosi na hia na niema no obeka say wo to so daddy aya na yen so no you take the consumer you know at heart and the profit margins na bia ye nya no sometime pass no kwasi enya sa na tie say wo ko na say wunya 5 to 10% krana eso ye den eso da onya mi ase because market no very very competitive.
I see enti even though mo amoso ho ekire mo no mo dwen yan so ya ho
oh yes and I make say consumer no obi o Ghana he bia ye consumer obi o Ghana he bia ye consumer enti no wo ton mekoa so obi so ton jene wo beka obi o ton jene ne ho akwakoto enti no obi a wo ton meko no so obi pa na se wo no twa ne mene a ta wo so beka obi o ton jene ho wo ko no so be twa mene so enti no ye very very considerate na make sure no send your profit and I expect some time pass no enya sa na tie because market no very competitive and I make a crowd no ebi wakoji sika wakoji facility our bank and so servicing loan enti ade no we increasing no bia ma na ma meto a ebe de na turnover etimi aye good and maybe a facility crowd wakoji no wetimi aye den wetimi atua enti sa profit na amount for pen bebre no well minim say no there you cannot rule that one out e binu mo ho one will try as much as possible say on be make exorbitant price but then bia no so no ye members ni share ya advice won say no situation na ye wom no it's about time it's say nyina no ye boa ye ho kakra opim time niam be ye den niam e be fa no ntuma pa ye den efra enye say bia mre na ye wom no na enye mre pa no be take advantage na wo de aye den atwa onyonko mre because mpanyimfo say utwa takrama wi a wonye den wo wi nam bia nyina ho so na ewum nti ye try say ye be advance your members no say one profit margin no emre na ewum no enyemre pa nti won try na won control prices kakra.
Okay, because now no obi so call market na wo ka kire ma me say aniama ebu adi o say sister de be aniama no kura to Christmas bronya aniama no kura kogu o why na bronya kura ba na aniama no be e de ba akodu no kura de mo chese
aniama na perishable goods so perishable goods a obetu da kosie nothing van kosie there are one or two people be you need to one will take you undue advantage. That was situation I woman one day yes man, but we continue to advise them.
Okay, all right, Clement. Yeah, that's it. An opinion. Clement Boateng, first vice president, my good time. Pay Neat FM soon was your way. I know pay Jimmy dear. That's good. So yeah, didn't come over here near Koso. Yeah, or my Ganemu na. All right. So some comments. Minkin can be near Quenim. Bukala Jonas Adia from Kerry says, Mother Ghana would have been crying by now if she was a human being because we keep changing her destiny after every 8 years, making her progress inconsistent. It's time to consider the progress of Mother Ghana and continue with the MPP beyond 2024. Yauza from Swami says, the rate at which the prices of goods and services are skyrocketing is becoming emotionally devastating. Sir. Correct call Zacharias United says, in fact, Nanado and Baumia are just incompetent and not to be in office. The recent rampant hike in fuel prices is creating socioeconomic and political tension in the system. It's critical at this point for us to realize that the only economic element or component to salvage the tension of all the situation is when we convert our economy into an agrarian economy. That's one here from Aaron Babako Kokomisa Latabia Koshi and Odifri and Odebai. You see, what is Akufo-Addo's daughter saying? When they get the AWUF money, then they use lawyers to threatening people. Who is she? That's Bright from Belgium. NOD and no Edby. Well, you said it so. Or your man penny, but Anna, don't you say? Right. Nana Poku, a general secretary, a trader, traders advocacy group, Ghana tag. And I asked him what Baba need FM so pay.
Joshua Bro, Kwasia Wadi.
And here, Christmas, mu, sir, a good year so far, I say.
Kwasi, so far there. Aye boy. Aye again. If is there. Again, the phone in see cash. Na, you can also share. You to mean Kofaniama. If you say major importers now, and we mono. You say, Omina uncertainty account. You go now cry a free mind. If you say, baby, I'm calling. Very much better than $1 kakra akano. Odibe go na all hano home baby. If you say, what be ya? Very tete any drinking.
I see. Na Obatine de phone be can Yantonia Mengo honum saying. Antonia Mengo abrunya and Yamano Boba be costro. Any near kaka home. Sani Yababe Kono. Ana Yan Sheda Yantum and Ebina Eboy Hukake.
Kwasi Medasi. Ugadini Papa Bien wa. Obey na again say or to Tunium Basa. And Yano cre. Kwasi Yanfa staple foods be to say ammonia one. To say, I want Kufo Galon. Say, we import now, boy. It is somewhere $75 per 25 liter. It, because you say 74, 74. any $75 a basic Ghana say. Na say and overturn. Na mami kasembi. Indians, Lebanese, phobia, a wosika, a veteran man, so a buoko began physically, and a neck crack and moneba. Now, at that time, no, not portons, so now there were loopholes. Popem said, Vice President Becker said, and net, who be you container, and was a triaka. And sign a free container terminal akobediano. Ama some loopholes to be so akatakata. Intino ama se say no sa foreigners here ne kra tanya man. One so free say I was taking easy be ebem. Now apart from they now almost so crano. There are Ghana forms who ne call Abidjan. A cocoa fat, sa and one. Any and we be the same thing. And so Abidjan, a year for Ghana. Ah, woman so a cocoa faba. Who call the northern sector na a year kuma sene. Well, you will kua woman so a cofa sa a dear neighbor just to come and augment. Dear, Lebanese if we need Ghana for a major importers of rice, sugar, and oil. No, also. Yakano expatriates and alpha sa ejuman. And a Ghana for Accra, almost all the northern sector of the country, no more coffee free. Abidjan at the ban. They say Ghana for na kebua. Emma adiani ye bebre our market no o musika hye enti say no Abidjan no o muntimi nkobio ena Lebanese ni no say no o tua full cost at the port into oba or the better so and no na man crofo adwen o mu say enkofo hode niema no wasi niema no ebetimi a short because Ghana for na ekofa niema ne ba no omu ni sika no asem ni nyina no
ba ye kodwom ye hu Ghana for mo ton niema yo na Lebanese ni India for nana no nso ye meyi kakra mi hu
ejadie no ya na obi o gira bontin ba bia no kasa da ejadifo etuto niema ejadifo de niema esie ejadifo yese onti ejadie nasi obi na kofaba no bi so akotu no bi so onza mami kire mu brofo na obetimi aka ne twi ye wo obi a oye warehouse nkwa eba price na ne bonko ani wo obi a oye wholesaler eba price na ohonso ne bonko ansa na retailer akwa ono so ne boa odebeto so nko ansa na obi so akofa free retailer no ono so koton ansa na ono so de ebo fufuro asai atoso
mpacho ni okay so nana say your court say be importers and exporters association for what na mibusa am say okay asaki in terms of womo crass anyama yi anwa emone sa nyama yi a wo bobosui ohanchiche mu ahin no ye Indians for ni Lebanese dodo na be dodo na be Lebanese for ni Chinese Indian for
yes aye zona we are Ghana ni kra na uguramu a yo mbebobuga amu afrim no kwasempa na meka John
okay
so no itino aye adia e was set me bia me kase na Ghana for more agradifo subo if you say agradifo ni nyina ko mo say mama fa mi sika che mi botomu a about 65% of Ghanaians ever suffer brutal. If you say, omo bo omo subo abai ma omo skabiao abai mo bia dwetwe omo na chinchin ko pro musika na omo de kofa niam na ba na abai the taxes ehunya asa tete won na abomodia no yi niam no
na sɛ ɔde kakra to so na ɔtɔn a otietire a wo sɛ adwadifo ɔtoto nneɛma na wankɔfa bio nso amɛ eti mɛsrɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛnhwɛ nkɔdwom a hwɛ dollar no na ukɔto dwadini no nso a bisa ne sɛ dollar no how is she faring or how is he faring yɛbɛsrɛ paa mede firi bɛɛ last week ɛna me educate public ne saa sɛ pricing no ɛyɛ chain eti ma obiara emblemu adwadifoɔ ɛna menyɛ sure sɛ odwadini papa biara bɛɛ na adwen sɛ ɔhɔde because wobɛbɔka dollar ne kɔ na hɔdeɛ.
I see. And Yakobro Nyamidi said, Nyama is Yabenya Biato because he been so I said shortage because Nyama might.
Because yeah, one payama a 24. Yes, can I say? Because me, I'm me taking in stock. I'm a titi be free move. A year, algebra. A year, a very tight transport. A whole lot. Million and I'm losing a lot of money. She cannot say, man, conquer you, dear Bonio. A binding from Swa, with the Antino, she cannot say. So, I was there, Ghana for you know, a coming home. Near Bob Payama, a get the 4 7 some will be. Some moments to some margin. Membo omu kofa niema ne mra na timamufo yenye binto na so man kofa ma ye be short if you say number 1 commodities na ye use no e ho factories any Ghana one district one factory ye need baby a e focus so if you say ye say that be say Ministry of Trade say omuma yen data enyema ye kofa ba no emudu do sen e no mo ye okromu a ebe pim na me no ka sei mentehwe etino ye bese the way timamufo ebo agedifo so bo no omunyai no manyai na agedifo no so ye o madwen se okay ene dollar kakra manya bo me fawo me kofa ne ma ne ma e dia buchere pa ene beba any man can't show another. If you say, any of my cast or more horde, Obia horde, any of my video. After that, do Kakrana, Etimia Krebia, and then I'm Kwanswa, Eba. A video. The canoe, the Cocrania man, away, I say. Into your best Ghana for, say, Ma Omun at 34. Nemo omushe cry emayentimi emwa omaino tenyesa kwasi mekache pain tenyesa mikojira baby na aka shortage ebetimi aba ebisesi kanwa wo mo de kofa niema no ahye ebini ho ana yedwa bia yedie no eye pocket of individuals ana we fa kakra no ya fakakra we fakakra no ya fakakra na eniema no ababa bebu no bi nya biato nti message Ghana for mo fam paibo entai agwadifo achi na senye sa ebeden
edebisi nana ensha
yo mesomedamos
Nana Poku General Secretary Maya Trader Advocacy Group Ghana and pay need 100.9 yes,
difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, We thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the Sampa Cassia Bo Kowaka Tamansa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye Onye Yimu Nucretrodo Kamadine Bo Nita Mayentie Cassia Waji 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
So far, boy, me a so many 70 be the bankrata. No, I'm saying.
The new crusading guy that work at Accra, first also 900 more, and my baby Jine. Now, on the minim sabia, what the can't say that Casapre conform, so my double salary, the amount of workers. I was so what it on there. And I'll say what you any. What you any, Anna. And you're not Casapre conform, one day, and anything I'm a day to your Casapre.
I don't know why you are reading this story.
That was na that was it. Your senior or fruit your panani a piano.
I the opposite boy kutiano piano.
Oh, me more kutia. That one my yard.
They say yeah and two country companies who want to make you.
Yes, sir. In time of crisis, no. Now, ebi mo yard.
It's almost Casapre come to make you market your man betu jano. I'm saying
oh, na no mo fan tu jada sa kwa mo ye bone so aka mbe.
No bone yes, ye be say ati nti utu debi amutu adwumafo akatu mu a omo
oh, na say we dey e fe. Oh, say
oti ho no ma wo share radio adwuma a wo kingan membu say say da be na wo say Kasaprekofo. Omo dey abetu dwa so mato adwumafo akatu mu.
Oh, bra kwasi.
There's one person we hwehwe animu a ya kan ebi ni o.
Anya hwe na nti hwehwe animu a na ya.
Na a company so tu adwumafo ayi so no so e be newspaper story a e be ka say o mato adwumafo akatu.
Na so for so ye bi.
Enfo.
Na so.
Omo say o mato adwumafo akatu.
So omo so de 75,000 to a worker friends omo workers no salary so.
75,000.
75,000.
Can you what is 75,000?
What the friends Nassau Ghana some weeks ago where the latter increased salaries of staff by March as 75,000.
I don't understand that.
Oh, one day I say 75 like I said and the salary is 700.
Yeah, paper now okay.
Me can a new crusading guide. Say o salary this month is 700 cedis. Now all my amount 75,000 as in 75 million. Normal the account so focusing on Accra on crisis now no doing 7,500.
So no why you saying 75,000? Any anything I'm buta say maintain what is 75?
Ah. Me 75 say. 75,000 say.
Anyway, I'm also much for 75,000.
75,000. 750 million. Yeah, the amount. Say, oh, for you try on Accra, Kopim say bia. A free crisis ni mu dia say ne. That's all me year free wa no mo year free. Na 75 they say anu 75,000 there. E bi wo mo.
But say no much o anu ba menti ase.
On dey ase o.
Entoshun.
Eh. So mo hu ni say e bi a o mo de kakra de to so e de mouse anu a. Ah, wait, okay, the emudu. Odame say nya kakra. 75,000. Oji say bi anipa me pa just say bi as our salary. Well, o net me 700. Oh, there be the kan ya say o ma increase salary no by 75,000.
So, Indigenous Beverage Manufacturing Company Kasaprekon has announced double payment of salaries to all employees. This is a statement issued by Kasaprekon. According to the statement, the decision to pay twice the salary of employees is in view of the current economic challenges affecting the well-being of staff and management of the company. Quote, in addition to other measures taken to cushion staff and their families in the face of these challenges, management is announcing the payment of double salary to all permanent, contract and casual employees in November 2022. The move by Kasaprekon to support its employees amid the prevailing harsh living conditions follows a similar decision made by Nestle some weeks ago, where the latter increased salaries of staff by as much as 75,000 Ghana cedis. Well, your boy, my boss, my idea.
Yeah.
And yet, and pump chop data. Mema kasapekungu in mas data. Ata mema kasapeku. Papa kwabne J, nyoma ye. Data.
Omo pusu omo. Opusu nyaka. Omo pusu omo. That was the subi way.
Epacho ni Rose come despite that. Tunun krama and why? Isn't it my phone set as a peco for atu? I could turn.
Anna Nestle.
Oh, the Nestle crowd me in so back as a peco.
But some be a coca and papa and papa did trade.
So see, I'm which rabano.
Send us off 1 year.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. They took the cue from Nestle. So I say, I'm which abano. One more genius made you my phone. Aha.
And see, I get you on double until we just have.
In fact, my resign why me talk Casapreco.
700.
I am going to Casapreco.
Would you 2,500? Would you 5,000? Hey! Feda, me calculating. I feel me we say more do. Would you 5,000? Would you 10,000? Wow! Hey, and I Casapreco for my idea. You're too chatty, amamo. One Nestle for a bomber basso. Numanka and Muntieti or Manamo way. I would have what and only a day to Jan.
The transient to
my mining word. Your mining word. Some of them remember that my boy dear. Dear, what person when the year can kind. Eddie, I may yet for. And yet, also Diana World Bank for a crusading guy, Crona Catafet also 9 Monana, made the Eswaso. Ubasi Accra. Or sit World Bank for HSA. Say your shessa dear, or my Ghana, and I say Remus at Chabo Bransemno. Ayana aji ewiase nyina boso anade sisi akra de aya aji aboso na aji wiase nyina boso sisi a ebra won hwe animu se nsuo beto no na nsuo ato ebra won hwe animu se awia bebo na awia bo ena sisi a ne hwese ne atorencham nso ahodo no nso aya na sisi sia wa mama ahodo so a ebi ye earthquake ene ne ekeka ho afenso ejabra ne aya na yi ne ti na enna ne nsase na afenso eja etotototom ya yenkaye ahodo na ensu yiri afenso to na afei efa omanfo adehia ahodo no a ewa mama ahodo so ene omai Ghana hanom wo se ase omai Ghana ya na montu a ye tu se betimi edi ahwese climate change no ye ma no enkonkonya effect bebre wo ye so enya negative effect bebre wo ye so no wo se ewo form kakra nti World Bank say enke yebetimi apusu ya ho kakra na ya boye ho so kakra na ya hwe say climate change we no yebetimi ede ehihia wodo egu akwan mu na nka ya hwe say yebetimi anya so mfaso na ya de apem ya bra bo ensam ne yempuntu esem no ede akonkan e ofan ba bia wogidi say enke betimi aboa pa na yetena won ya hwe han na se yese ena yisi ade ewiem sa kire bo brensam no amane ema nyina ya tare amane ema nyina ya dendende ya de tare ana awai sisi ade atama was ye better on Messiah, Sadi, and Sasha, them from Sa, near tea, Tonoso, and see it so. Now climate change, Eddie and them, and see young fat and shower do a pabisa, and what when I am fashion say, ye better me and ya into so pebby, Eddie free climate change, and no, I see a we are singing us one and your my gun and guano. Now yet me Eddie a boy, and so ya minus so a conkai, and when you put your semua, way a foot you a free World Bank one chain, Eddie air core Eddie Amagan and penny for you na. Se yemwa ewo saa kwan no eso na sisi anso National Petroleum Authority for nso eno omo nso kire se residual fuel oil fangwa nanka manufacturing companies awodo nso a ewo omai Ghana hanom no aban no nso asene kakra edema wo mo na wo mo etimi etu afan bi edema wo no nso de kakra so no munya sa afango no ede ebo wo mo mfidie no so na wo mo de ye adwuma a yaka ho asem kura anape kura mpo no na chese mesan so atomu nkyene wa hanom biem asasi so biem ede ama mo atiefo na wo no chese se wo mo ayi sa subsidy anasa nso asene no ede afiri wo no mo a na ni nyina ne se eka bi eda ho no mo eka bi da ho no mo subsidy na no mo de emma no aban na timi atuo mo be se 15 million per 15 million pen watimi atua de ama wonum na je se enkaye ne de eda honum se dozopo 154 million ena eda honum a wontua ye emfa ema wonum eno so de na je se enya de o metimi ato akoso na wo mo ayenso asene de ama wo mo sante wo se wo mo yifiri ho enti se companies no se bia wo pese si anu wonsa eka sa fan wo na wo de bo mfidie no so na wotimi de ye adwuma e wo my Ghana han mo de a ene na wa bomodin a na sika dodo no a twafata se wutua de mana wonsa so kasa fan wo no wakonu akwakotua di wutua ne full de a full payment romonsa kan won betimi release fan wo no de ama na so wo de akwa ye wadwuma we no eye encentrofo nhemu de ekoso e wo enkran enrada na head of communications head of economic regulations the National Petroleum Authority Ora Abbas Ibrahim wode ensam no eto nsentrofo animu a wo kase aban no we no directors no every Ministry of Energy for nchan ene kwa ye de ma wo mo se wo mo ntwentwa so e subsidy no eso me mo mo supply bi emu anase me mo mo emfa efa ngoni bi emu emfa emma manufacturing companies na wo mo de emma wonom no na eye Justice Emil Short eno no so wode adesede eto anima anu yi a we no wode ko de ama ye empanifo a wo kan bi ewo mu wo mo hwe emra ho nsenkaye ewo o my Ghana mu ya mamra ye de ebo ye ho bra ewo my Ghana mu no Justice Emil Short say wutumi se tumi no ase de ama mampani dododo o wo se tumi no ehya mampani dododo ne nsa ma ye democracy anasa ka bi mamika bi amamu anadodo amamu no entimi enwie peye saa wose mampani onu ko atimi nya tumi no oye we eni otimi appoint ministers otimi appoint directors otimi appoint deputy directors say tumi ya won okura no na edoso dodo eni o mabi won mo kura wose wo ya wontimi nka esan say amamra na ama no tumi say won fa ntu saa na mo no enu no wo kire say be ya enka afia pema hankro eni aduokunu mienu eye amamra ye de boye ho bra e wo my Ghana mu no wono de enko benya enka yenya nsachiraye kakra e wo mu wose ye nsachiraye kakra e wo mu a eyade a ebetimi aboa ye mbapapa na ya gitumi ni bi e de afri mampani nsam sane be ya anamontuo bi anka mampani tu no enka be kwa koye se bi a obi foforo nso benya saa tumi no anaso oman ni po benya tumi no na ye ni ankasa yatimi e de asiginaye e de afa ho e wo e bi a enuoma ba ko mienu bi ozuzu se enka ya ankasa yetu anamo wo ho ebetimi aboa ye wose si anya ne saa de a ene na wanhwe yi a ebekwa kodu mpempemsuo bi bibia ye pre se ebi anka ebetimi akọ enkan ye ne de apem ma ne de akọ nkan no enya de ebetimi awie pe yesan se tumi no ehya mampani nsem ene ono ankasa ede eye ne neama enti ehu behia se yan ankasa nsakyraye ye beye ewo 1992 constitution ni mu na etimi nso aboa ewo oman Ghana emu na mentoa ensem ne so metoa ensem ne so a eye enrada na Ghana Journalists Association for wo mo edan fotuo bi adi a saa fotuo no eno no eye fotuo a mo kyese o mo de ba bebo ensentrofo eso na wonom so se bia wo mo gyina okon ano anaso wo mo eye adwuma ne koba ne se bia atorenchen bi kokosi oha bi kokosi a na mo de abo mo so na mo de ayenso asene so de akode ama ensentrofo nka bo mu ko Ghana Journalists Association for ma wonom edua mu wo kyese se wo hwa aya na oha bebre no ana ensentrofo efamu na so wo mo ni kamafo nti no wo bon se bia na ama mo dwumadi a wo mo edie ni nyina no akwakoye dendende panti sentroni wo gyina ko ano na so wo ye adwuma na ne yam gyese ne se ye ba bebo mitue anase me kwakoye adwuma se koba ne se bia to renche bi kokoto anase san bi ni amane bi ekokoto me a ede ba de pampo ene betimi ede adwitwa ede ageme anase akwanua samba so ene ye mpanifo mpo hya wo ben ene omde agu akwan mo omde ebo ye ho ban wo se se wo hwa eye world index number eno no eba ya anase world index eba ya no nanka o my Ghana eba no ensentrofo fa ahodie ensem a nanka ye dabe se 30th position no na so si ano hwe ensentrofo fa ahodie ensem a ye de ma o my Ghana ha no atia kofom kra atia kofom ama si an yakwakoda 60th position na che se ensentrofo fa ahodie ensem e wo my Ghana ha no si ano atia kofom enti na owura domfo de ensem ekode ama Ghana Police Service say ebeya enka wo monhwe na bambon nsem ewo ensentrofo efamu no wo ntumi enye bibi emfa ho no man ensentrofo bambon nsem no mu enye den sɛ ɛyɛ den saa na sɛ ntwerɛni wɔyɛ adwuma a ɔnsuro ho obeyi n'akoma mu nyinaa ɛde ayɛ adwuma pa ɛde aboa ɔman Ghana wɔso onkonko suro ɛwɔ nea wɔyɛ nyinaa ho a wɔde saa nsɛm wɔ nyinaa no ɛtu edwa ɛbra wɔn mo ɛda saa dwumadie wei ɛdi anaso wɔn mo ɛda mfutuo wei ɛdi ɛwɔ nkran ha no mu a wɔka nsɛm wɔ nyinaa no ɛde ɛkyerɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ nso ɛde ɛfa ho na daily graphic da wɔkrata akro no a ɛna metoa so ɛwɔ so na krata fa to so du miensa hɔ no mo ɛna mede ɛtoa so na national feminist workshop bi akɔso ɛwɔ enkramantem hɔ no mo na wei no wɔn kyerɛ se wɔn ehyiaye ɛde toato adwene ɛde ahwɛ kwampa a wɔn ɛbɛfa so na ne ɛma nso wɔn abra bomu nsɛm anase wɔn fa ahodie nsɛm no wɔn ebetimi ahwɛ wɔn nsɛm kan yɛn nkɔnkɔba sɛ ɛma fa ahodie nsɛm yɛbetietia so ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu na akwanya no bɛba ababeto hɔ no ɛde ama mma sɛ wɔn nso betimi afa dibira wodoɔ no ɛde adi so ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu ha no mu a wɔn nkɔnkɔ suro ɛwɔ ho ɛwɔ anamontu anase obi nkɔnkɔ kan wɔn hyɛ ɛwɔ anamon wa wɔn tuo sɛ wɔn betimi afa kanie dibira wodoɔ no ɛde adi so mekyɛ leadership positions awodoɔ no ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu ɛde adi so wɔsi mpempi no a ubo sɛ mmaa yɛ kɔn mo hyɛ na ɔbaa deɛ ka tete na yɛ sɛ ɔbaa deɛ an egyade na ɛwɔ sɛ woda egyade na ɛwɔ sɛ wotena aduane na ɛwɔ sɛ wonoa nka wokunu ba na wokotokoto na asɛ wo asa nsuo na na wo de akwa kosi edwaye de ama no na akodware odware wi akɔfa bucket no ɛde afiri hɔ no na de aba ne nyinaa no ɛne wɔhyɛ sɛ sisia no ɛkɔ animu emere kɔ animu no na osonso wo da no hu bi ɛwɔ mu sɛ ne nyina de twafata sɛ ɛma no ɛyɛ sɛ awarefoɔ ɛne ebi a kwantenkoro deɛ anaso wogina sɛ as individual deɛ na so ɔmbɔ ne ho so ɛwɔ ne nneɛma ɔyɛ mu na yɛnhyɛ ɛma ne enkura ɛwɔ adeɛ nyinaa mu ɔsɛ gender equality sa ebi ade bɛma yɛ no ba nso betimi ayɛ position bi wɔ no mokora wɔkyɛ sɛ ɔba bi fa didi so mpo no a wotimi yɛ mpo sene deɛ bɛma ne mpo ɛba a ɔyɛ ne nyina ne sɛ ɛma na yɛ ana mpempi no ano wɔn wɔ abadayɛ sɛ bi a yɛma no position bi sɛ onni so enti ɛba saa na wɔdwene enkyiri ma ho wɔdwene sɛ wanyɛ we ebi ɛbɛbɔ ne so mo no so mo nti no ɔbɛhwɛ no wayɛ nea wɔyɛ ne nyinaa pɛpɛpɛ ama mfanso pa atimi akɔ ɛde ama wɔn a yɛde wɔn ahyɛ ne nsa no ɛno nti ɛne wɔn de sɛ nhyiamudie wɔ nyinaa no ɛhyehyɛ so a wɔn ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔn ɛyɛ ne saa sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ a ɛma nso wɔn right wɔn betimi abɔ ho ban ɛde ama wɔn na dibira hodoɔ no wɔn atimi adi so ne yɛn nkɔnkɔ hyɛ ɛma so ɛwɔ biribi a wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn yɛ ɛwɔ abrabɔ mu daily graphic de obokrata krata fa etoso dumiensa ho no ye
be wie de bon krata na no pay e de amamo na comment ne bi adwenkyerɛ mo de aba menkan bi fa mamo Emmanuel Kwaku Yamo says please help me to ask one question. Ask John Jinapo one simple question. Ghanaians would like to know if Ghana were to be his own private entity, would he have signed that dubious contract like the take or pay? If yes, he should tell Ghanaians how much he got from that particular contract. Emmanuel Kwekuyamwa and Odiwe Edebaye. You see, God bless Professor Jane, JDM and Professor Jane, Nana Pukwajman, wherever they are. A Tuabo gas company alone is bringing over $350 million revenue annually, unprecedentedly, which is more than the 125 1D1F the government has partnered in terms of revenue. That's Alibaba, Odifri Madina, and Odebaye. Washeba Misty Gosu Zongo says ex-President Mahama and his NDC are desperate for power. That's why they have started their propaganda against the MPP. But they should rather change their minds because a dead goat is still a dead goat. Washeba Misty with that one. Eben Kwabenya Welder Junction. Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta claimed there is no money. But when the MPs called for his removal, he has been able to get money to pay arrears owed from January to October. What a wicked and insensitive people leading us. Eben Kwabenyano Difri. Inshaba Anelka Ashaiman. The main strike. The main strike, Nanado, who is leading striker, I don't know if that's what you want, leading the team, has spoken. We need to calm down and let's all work together. That Inshaba Anelka. And Kuma Foster, Chima Yebi says, the good people of Francia Yebi, and Achimansa, they should totally thank and support the government in the fight against Galamsey. That is one there. Positive change, Medina. President Akufo-Addo, out of envy, jealousy, and hate, decided to crash down local banks and local businesses, leaving out the foreign ones, thinking he was punishing local businesses. That positive change, Medina. Mima Sufaya Mwe, the one crata na Mpenifo Echo Jones of PPP, Malik Adama of the NDC, and Benjamin Jewapi of MPP Mamretansi. Sufa,
me read the one crata, no daily graphic, your work crata, no enemy, na a year, a queerful one more edro a moon, and I watch us one more at Timia Quagentity, and Nami and San. The African Korean International Cooperation Agency for no ensem. Na when you know one of the bombs, so sani be yon betimi amo munim de pa. Na woman so anama be for kwantem po kwan so. Na woman etimi de adro won emfuo no awon mudo ni nyina. Na etimi so abom so e womo kuaye ensem emu. Na wacha se na communities 4 e na cha se won mo de won ho ehye emu nti ekuafo a won mo efri mu eba ye no won nya 125 lead farmers a won mo etimi beje sa entity no. Ofosua eye nuama krom na afei asamo krom na twifu etimokwa mansi ni mu na afei nso ochire ko a eno wogomu East Mexico Assembly ni mu na omu nyina etimi eba be hia ya wonum eje sa entete na omo chese wo mo de buasa na ebe yakua yansam so wo my Ghana mu no ebetimi afa ne ntuma pa afra na wo Upper East Regional Police Command no anasa Upper East Regional Police Command no ebo modern ma enrada eye aposifo anasa bambofo a na wonum ye adwuma na wonum eti nananum e wonseru wonfie bede ne aduonu ba kumuo na wo chese wonum eye miensa Constable Regina Ajesu a wo chese eno no enipa boni bi ebo ni tuo ya ma ni ti nananum wonseru wo boko afei late General Constable Emmanuel Akowia na afei Adam Sule wo nyina so wo se ye bo wo tuo ya am Roberts na bo mutu ya wa bra na wonum eye adwuma sa abambofo bra wo mko patrol wo Izuarugu no no eye Bogatanga East Mexico Assembly no wo mahinkro na wo jeso wo mo eye adwuma de aboban ene no so no ye bo wo mutu ya ntia no wo mo ye nka yesom de ma wo mo ma wonum enna wo mo de ensure ahodo no arrest ahodo kokototo so de ekai wo mo a police commander na afei deputy commissioner of police DCOP Dakon Ofe Lomote wono na eboaye ma wo mo ehwe ye ma dwumade ni nyina no etimi ewie kama wo mo de eye nkaye de ma aposifo ye a wo mo etimi etinananom wonse do wabra wonom ejina akon ano
yada se de bankrata hanum senior DC na penifon so atranse so far be fi oni kwabrama fa no pe aboakin kan sem no e dia man Echo Jones ye communication team member for PPP Amanyoko no Malik Adama, communication team member, NDC, and Benjamin Jehu Apia Benghazi, also of the communication team of New Patriotic Party in Penfui, at Transiano Peo Studio Hanum say no mabwa na yedin komo.
Government is working to secure reliable and regular sources of affordable petroleum products for the Ghanaian market. It is expected that this arrangement, when successful, coupled with a stable currency, will halt the escalation of fuel prices and bring relief to us all.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. We dan klanu to mu ho. Me be mu anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Kracha bepe baba wari. Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya to se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like.
Taste natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Needs FM.
The national address by His Excellency the President, things will begin to cushion down or cool down. It is sad. It is really, really sad to note that fuel price today is going through the roofs. At the beginning of the year, fuel that was selling at 6.5 CD per liter has now increased by 300% in less than 1 year. The price of fuel at the pump has increased by more than 300%. Indeed, today, fuel is more costly than even the minimum wage. I've never witnessed that in my life. Today, as we speak, a gallon of diesel sells at about 105 Ghana cedi. The ordinary Ghanaian is suffering. Workers are suffering. Teachers are suffering. MPs are suffering. Even the man on the street is suffering.
The journalist.
You journalists, you are even suffering the more, because you have to be moving up and down to cover stories. It is sad. It is very, very sad. But even more importantly, I wish to place on record that this government is making so much money from the Ukraine-Russian war. In the 2022 budget, government projected that it will receive a total amount of about 6 billion for the whole of 2022. That is what was projected in the budget. Today, as we speak, from the PIAC report, in less than 3 months, and I mean just 1 quarter, government has received over 8 billion cedis from our petroleum resources. So in 3 months, government has received more than it projected for the whole year. So government is making supernormal profit. In fact, even the price stabilization and recovery levy, which is supposed to subsidize fuel, government projected that in the first 2 quarters, it will receive 269 million. As we speak, from the Ministry of Finance's own record, government has received about 800 million. And so this notion that government is not making revenue is a fallacy. It's a complete falsehood. Government is making so much money from our petroleum resources. I therefore call on President Akufo-Addo and the outgoing Minister of Finance that they should do something about this price increment. They should sit up and think outside the box and apply these huge supernormal profits to cushion the ordinary Ghanaian. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel very sad as a member of parliament when on a daily basis I receive calls from my members in the constituency who cannot even afford 1 square meal a day. People cannot even send their kids to school because of the exorbitant fuel prices, which is having a cascading effect on food prices and the general cost of living. We hold the view that government can do something about the fuel price increment. Government must sit up, government must do something, and government must cushion the ordinary Ghanaian. It is indeed sad. Wallahi, the people of Ghana are suffering. Yeah. And something must be done.
Well, John Jinapo, spokesperson Mines and Energy for the minority in our case, in 72 Jano said, Ghana for Wallahi, a man for Sabrinti, Sabine to me, BB, Ma Ahucha, enemy, Yahutimi, Kakra studio, where called Jones of PPP at Transit, Sansona Benghazi of MPP at Transit, Malika Adama and DC in Bekayan, Mamima, Echo Aquaba, Echo Aquaba.
Yeah,
okay, dear.
Well, and yet, I didn't yet.
Still no, we still now sending messages and Rechino and Patriot saying, we still, yes, says a day. When you're prepared,
I can't even get Chaco to him.
Oh, I said, Unya chakos. Jebidi dey say market bi o. Kaso abenya.
Jesus.
Kotok report. Kotok report na for heat stew. So, therefore concern message say onya prepaid into.
Na yes, prepaid no do nkania. The light is there, but you do nkania. I even have excess credit on my card. Just to slot and put me, there is no power to slot that thing. The fridge keeps breaking down. If we are repairing in our car, daily costs, which ECG you can't sue them to because they won't mind you.
Wait till I copy PURC. No ecology complaint.
You see, we will get on the main thing because this morning, Charlie, I'm really pissed off. Because can say because abonsampo we on pet. The devil if it has
abonsam to me ben or wa be man adomo. Eko ano pe de what can me to watch
sorry be all the mediocrity will drop at the doorstep of God. Mediocrity ni na atna so for the enemy ko bon pa egu whatever. All the mediocrity I saw for they are the number one everybody in this country. They be more than Accra that no mean them. They are the ones. The special interest groups, GUTA, TAG, GPRTU, Protoa, they are all part of the disease which we are suffering in this country. You
know, they still not saying no na meme dwene ho. Go still said the udi enyi and no na meme eyame yakakra. But senior work if it has to do with lighter. No say omoshena omotumi and our fridge na say
enyi ebe to good ebe dia yare.
And you still no be di mom na why?
Dia yare na dey scan ho. Scan ho there's no money to make it.
Mom so be dia yare dia senior.
Be dia side dey
ni. Be dia na meka say won kwa hia. Say dia ne be say na obedi na wa yare dia. Me dia ka meka ne say nka tugu.
Me kwa me
foforo. Ana be
sika pair off. Sika pedede.
Bengazi akwaba. Bengazi akwaba.
Omo oni pay there. Me do so ara be over. Uli pay there oba anytime be oba baby o asem foforo de nam over. Me ho ye na wo so e.
Adaoma.
De bia no pe bia na wa ye over no kura nyame anim. Me MPP ni de. But na say enu mama ye din trotra na me fa na me de ba ha no. Yes, I'm telling you this. And you say ebia me babet na hanom na
mankasa.
No, one thing to add to this one. Yes. Sikabe brebe amuye, you could give us even some transport when we come because master we make your program. We are the ones who make your program. So of course of photo na am I real.
Monkana say.
Na me say. Ego. Na me ka say sisi ano enuemomu ayede. Obia nim wo krom hanom. Me MPP ni me ba hanom a enye V8 ne besime. Ana meka me to me car weekends Saturday Sunday me de kwa sorry Saturday bia me kodwo na makwa akota de na masan so aba but you see you hu ne say eko enuoma mu aye din nyina no yenya omampani a oni aba be kasa
hello Ghanaians
kasa no ni aba be kasa no ebi adodo na ebe ka ne say anka nuoma na omo hwehwe say president be ka ho asem no onye yi but over ade ba ko a meba me ka asem a kire o say ade ba ko a president ne ka so be ka say nyina no me ye me de pa emma me ni som ne say o say enye ne first one nko ani o enye so ne be ka san o say obesan so ababie o so be ka covid na oba ba ko na okọ na odi bibia ba beto no mama yen electricity de no na to so be number 15 ho ba bi no be ka say ba bi ayeduru na ho kira ba no nti oba be ka na obe ka say okọ na obesan so ababie no measures odi egu first one mu no Eko Jones no kura nyame anim ade e bebo aban ade e bebo Ghana for papa because anopay me tina trotrom and one thing me fantwem of akwasi aboagye me ka e wo radio so wa fidie kase so say this year GJ Awards say oma Ghana Montie money show of the year many Montie say because trotro drivers no tio me ba no trotro na me fa bae ɛna meka kyerɛ ne sɛ me na menim sɛ na menim sɛ wo na wo interview
that's what I'm saying anka say ye baha ye krokro ye man if need
metina tractor man metina front na meka kyerɛ driver ne sɛ mesrɛ fatu neat mame osi ɛhɔ no ɔsɛ anya akwasi abo ade na me sɛ ɔsɛ ɛhɔ no ne da no and there has been several times even in taxis say anope bia the interviews are right from source wo friend kwafo no I'll be very shocked if say awards your mobile
the quality of the panelists also the quality of the panelists
yes
into make say for this is not a very good of yanka we also be among 500 yeah
you do it for tie show you see bibia I'll be very shocked I'll be very shocked no yanka no kra no say omu make sure that this year interviews are why this year interviews are why this year
one chocolate I just said
Ghana Montie all the sampa Kasia bo ko wakata monsa amaya se kwesi abwaye onye yimu no kretrodo kalagire men kamadine bo nitafe mumayentie kwesi abwaje 100.9
So, Ghanaian Chronicle in Nimanope, Osha, the government has made enough money from petroleum proceeds. John Jinapo. Ghanaian Times, minority calls on government to intervene in fuel price hikes. Offer the new crusading guide or say NPA suspends subsidy on residual fuel. Anope, Yabobo enini bi ediamamwa kama. Rengazi. Insha same few so minority one more say abai just in the first quarter and the first 2 halves of a year afimu projections om ye nyina sika nko menye fi fan wo ye ton mu isa se Ghana yesu to bi ha say tenya mfa so abro so abro mo projection nyom di o mani susu ye nti enese akwa ahohiehie mu a sika na ye nyamfa so na ye nya no omumfa enti eye petrol bo no so.
Well, wafa menfa wa fidie menchia ona menchia watie fo ba bia wa fidie kese kokudura no pay. Awon mo mo wa bochira no pa bia mo sori ntem ehwe your friends in Ghana MONTIE MPP for more France ne ade a sebe omote so motie mi ano pay nyina no. Bichia won menchia me ankasa me ma me madam oboshi sai kofi. Menfa tia kese so emfama the CEO or the executive director of the National Cathedral Secretariat, Polo Pukumensa, and pay. Chia the field marshal, I know so Juma Padiama or my Ghana. Over, first of all, the Ukrainian name, I believe, say, a year or mine year chitre. Now, say, or mine year chitre, dear. Sabi, a drew baby. Opposition no ana minority that parliament your majority your minority na dwuma ne say omo committee omo waso no ana so say in their caucus no omo be check majority na yenya parliament select committee on the energy say abujinapo your friend John is on energy committee select
mines and energy.
Minim document or an available statistics are ekrano. Emo de can you okay. But say no cre say a buying and make profit of this fuel ya tontoni adie dia. Your more kanomingi ni say ye batu egu. But first of all, President ba Sunday on near Bekasa no. When we nyina ye nwoma bia oka wom wa charge na po ene MPA say ampa no mainstream product petroleum product no nwoma bia sebe subsidies bia ededa so anka sebe ebeye aban ho mfaso de no won hwe na omuntumi ɛhin han ho sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a fuel no ebetumi prices no betumi agyina faako over me gidi sɛ fuel prices no tumi gyina faako for bɛyɛ 1 or 2 years a Ghana for wɔn mu ni nyɛ problem but sɛ Ghana ni bɛ sɔre ɛnɛ petrol price asesa any diesel price asesa no ɛno ɛna ɛha adwene nti me maame ne me papa no ma mutie mi wɔ trɔtrɔ mu ana taxis mu president ba Sunday na ɔne yɛn bɛkasa ayɛ no ɔka biribi sɛ MPA yɛ kuo bi a anaasɛ institution bi a aban no ama no tumi sɛ wɔn mo hwɛ the way a ebetumi aboa ama yɛ petrol ho nsɛnsɛm no atɔ yie na soaeɛ a ɛhyɛ petrol nsɛnsɛm ne yɛn kanea nsɛm ɛyɛ energy a yɛwura Matthew Poku prɛmpɛ ne dan no president acharge ɔmo sɛ nneɛma bi a ɔmbɛtumi ayɛ ana ɔmbɛtumi de egu kwan mu a ebetumi ama petrol no ayɛ stable yɛn nkɔda ne yɛn sɔre sɛ ɛnɛ diesel 24 cedi ana petrol akɔkɔdi 17 cedis per liter ana bibi saa no wɔn mo nyɛ animanim ya till March 2023 that is the first 6 months ya yɛkɔ wura mu no saa nneɛma yi ɛna wɔacharge wɔn sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ebetumi egyina faako cause over sɛnti a adetɔnyɛfoɔ nyinaa ɛyɛ mu ahyehye ɔmo na sɛbesɛbe nneɛma akɔ soro kakra no one major factor ɔmo ka no sɛ ayɛmhyehyɛ kakra wɔ ɔmo afa no no sɛ 1 sɛ ɔbɛsɔre a na dollar na akɔ soro ana 2 ɔbɛsɔre na fuel price a ebia ɔde kɔfa no nneɛma no anɔpɔ sɔre akɔ akɔtɔ nneɛma foforɔ aba ɔbɛsɔre na fuel prices no ɔma te sɛ wɔnom atum no ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛha wɔn nti Sunday president baayɛ no wɔnom a ɔmante aseɛ no ɛna mebɔ no tɔfa ɛba no fuel nsɛnsɛm no so no ɔse NPA ɛne energy ministry wɔnom nhwɛ sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ ɔmbɛtumi stabilize fuel prices no sɛ sisi ano anɔpɛ mebɛyi na yɛ 17 cedi per liter ɛna diesel ɛyɛ 23 sɛnea from now a kɔpem December ana from now a kɔpem January sɛ ɛda hɔ no mu sɛ ya ɛbɛma Ghanafoɔ ho ahehia ɔna president na charge MPA
saa na ɔmampanyin kan
saa na ɔka
sɛ ɔmo nyɛ dɛn
sɛ
MPA for stabilize
ɛne energy ɛnhwɛ sɛ mainstream product no ɛyɛ petrol subsidies bi a ɛdeda so a ebetumi ama fuel prices na stabilize na nkɔyɛ dɛn ɛnɛ yɛbɛsɔre na asesa ɛne adeɛ no nyinaa no by March 2023 no stabilize ɛfama Ghanafoɔ
mimu sɛ asɛm
metie
so MPA for this week ɔmo de krataa by
right
subsidy ɛda RFO so residual fuel oil no
yeah
ɔmo yɛ fi
so
now this is fuel various companies ɛwɔ ɔman mu hanom so ɔmo use the power mu for the manufacturing companies issue ɛne na ɔmo use aban ɛsɔ ɔmasene ɛno ne subsidy no aban ntumi ntua saa subsidy no nti suppliers of RFO a ɔmo de ba ɔman mu hanom saying since aban di ɔmo ka out of 154 million ni aban ntumi atua 50 million Ghana cedis
right
ɛno nti no ɔmo ntɔn isi apa ayɛ cash na hand money na hand back na ground the other alternative as in tiasi enya ne say companies ɔmo follow on diesel
right
diesel boɔ no ne ɛdin
no crap
nti ɔmo so ɔmo ntimi I thinking of companies that are going to shut down be close because of this particular situation we find ourselves now. Dom Kuman say you made so much from price stabilization and recovery levy because according to Kasa Ministry of Finance mo report amode tuja the first 2 quarters and the former president John Mahama Akan and no minority for no so aka they Kasa keke kwa they quoted a source
okay
until far a PSRL now say aban can say the project in 269 million Ghana cedis so for many say over 700 million plus
right
And this is on the Ministry of Finance report.
Right.
Again, budget 2022 statement, who projected revenue from petroleum product, 6 billion Ghana cedis. According to PIAC report on the Abano, just the first quarter of the year, you've made close to 8.7 billion Ghana cedis, which means even your yearly projection abroso. Enti Argentina, wamanfo akwa hwehiem na wanyam fasoa. Ebi so masene omo entiom. Omampanyi ka fuel, cheaper fuel. Now, utie enimdifo then ra with some extensive, discussion on it. Your free enimdifo, I say, Omamfani, sa asem no can the ice agro bi kra. I fa na kofa affordable or sa cheaper fuel no. And ni ayate ne se mpanifo kọ Abu Dhabi. Ekwa negotiations. No see Abu Dhabi. And the interview said no no munyi in fact, say ombesan de omsa pan e aba. We are not going to get any affordable or cheaper fuel bia in petroleum sector no. Value for value, sa na tie. And in your account, there's nowhere cool. Bibia because okay, me kwakonya petrol ne bowo from in your account. But baby anko mususu se nka bi omdi omani kire, omka so omdi omani kire ho a Russia. Cause no mo dia ne sisi e wo from. But anya ho nso na moko. Nti anya ho na moko dia. Na moko UAE dia. Well, MONTIE.
Offer, wo na wo kan nyina no, se ne minority for aka no. Endra MP nso press conference.
Yes, of course.
Now, Krata Damanim Hanom, the new crusading guide. A core press conference, Nase. You are not Nakunyama MP. He is the head of economic regulation.
Tasonti.
Yes, Tasonti.
Yeah.
Now, okay, kind. Paragraph Hanoma. Also speaking at press conference in Accra today, Wednesday, the head of economic regulation, Abbas Ibrahim Tasonti, said the revenue the country was generating from the price stabilization and recovery levy had not been enough to pay for the subsidies accruing for RFA and premix fuel.
I heard him. But did it? Our question is, not enough, no?
Right. Ukoswa, he has already stated some amount to be wahanom. In fact, be that as it may, say near Tasonti. Our head of economic for MP, then it's different from what near my minority. Abbas Ibrahim, I'm very sure. It's different from what the minority is saying right now.
No, but I'm questioning is
yes.
Tasonti say price and recovery stabilization levy no any enough. No, bisa say press one fa. Figures
figures were Hanumu dear.
No.
And
figures go to figures.
Or can say
figures are the two dry a car.
Dear.
A dear. I don't know the two dry.
Okay. I don't know where minority for the no FIBA. But be that as it may, it's a good call. Of an makers, it's a good call. Say abane make sa profit now. Why not? And all cases here, no cases here, one mamati as here. As when we say companies are one of sebi and come to me here, one mati almost subsidies so RFO yan come the bay demand their power in your ma a get for ebe kwakoton your mom so my year fi hono. Until this time, sisi aya petrol kosria aban na hye sa companies akese nyina eyi sa eyi na fi hono no. Se meko ebia meko ba bia omoye Indomie box no one must petrol akosoro. Until sisi a box no omo atumu e de akosiste Ghana per boxer aban eyi subsidy every one money a ombetumi ahenha omo no manya sika de atobi e de atofuo crampo at a low cost no ebema sisi ano sa box of Indomie no aba form se jadi ni nya ne be 50 cedis and am sure say sisi ano so omutu fuo mo
no but meaning say benga say be out situation as here tie companies yi
right
na sa amuton RFO no
yes
ebo no omuntimi na ban so
no musu akomuko diesel
no untimi cho because diesel no boarding
sure
into omuntimi
sure
now you wa huhiem
no cre
inflation
right
dollar hun sem sanya mani na wo ho say enti ni aban kire ne say sika yenya fi p that's a price stabilization recovery levy no
right
and no so
right
enye bibia
right
enti ama petrol board ne kosoro no
right
omuntimi enti sisia no yentua amwase na yeso no Masine na ya so no sisi aye ntimi nye biom. Ye jai subsidy ni ye jai. And to see no ye jai dia then companies because of subsidies and that's why companies suppliers they say omu release farmer companies.
Right.
It na company wa kopo sika no koto wade. Kopo sika no we.
Well, that's a asem kese say nyina ye hwe. Na offer no kranya me anim. Me, I'm looking forward to what MPA together with Ministry of Energy. The president are charging almost omonye. Na anka emma stabilization of the fuel prices no. And cost for some time no. And no na me need that so. Because me ba kunya me ma betena kunya num. Me dia ne say near aban be ye emma mam tumemufo ho atom no. Eno na ese me hwe na me bomoden a kire mu kire Ghana fo won mo mutie mi anopai. Omaso den egusu no omote ase. It is a BBC or one of the and you see for minority are someone serious.
This is what the president said. Tie.
Government is working to secure reliable and regular sources of affordable petroleum products for the Ghanaian market. It is expected that this arrangement, when successful, coupled with a stable currency, will halt the escalation of fuel prices and bring relief to us all.
When successful, this arrangement, Sana Moya ye tui. Say,
what you offer? First thing, and say, Abra covered the buy, and ye ununa as a national, you say, a crisis. President, when Yaku could rub Babe catch and say, Sisia, you want to hear him. And we hear now, you woman, the first one, a wabani. But you don't pray the president doesn't succeed. Over. No Ghanaian would pray apart from NDC. Apart from NDC, for one bumpire send your president no more dear begu akwamun. Hey, eradime mani nye yo, eradime mani nye yo, eradime mani nye yo.
Speech no tie kro no akra otim so ni gide wo.
Oh, gide wo. Over adentia na president or ye nyina ye de ewra akose ne mu. Oni ye ba be kasa, onye je. Onye gide wo ne mu. What you say? And some of the egu akwanum nyina no over. Minim say enwema mu aye den de but ye nyina no yemfa epepa ene mpaibo anti president nachi na nwema de egu akwan mu a sebe ebe boa ema oman no fuel Ghana hanum obia bibia oye bia no is by fuel me kura me by mentumi antumi ka me de trotro ene bae intimi nka se Ghana for no na wonom sebi eka editumi ma yen no omo ka kire se nuoma mu ayede no na ka me ma ba betena honum different e ka se oh nuoma bia mu nyede anopa me ba me so me fo trotro endra banku a me order ya na sebi anka first me nya no one ball one cedi no ene buy omo se 3 cedis banku keto bi enoma edaso anka first 5 cedi no ene me order bedru ya omo se 10 cedis.
What the dollar na order?
Enti aduane mi di kura no mami.
What the dollar na order?
Awo yeye ena ye nyina yo.
Me say what the dollar na order benku no.
Dabi me di cedis na.
I didn't na me studio me di be say no. I didn't na wo one can be wo fie.
Tio Echo Jones. Me
no say with services.
No Dabi Echo tie na me kan no say.
Ye na si for Benghazi
na me mu akono. Ese ye timu say timemufo e ka say enwema mu ayede no. Ye MPP for no we are no different.
Okay.
Me anope me bano I took trotro and I know say nwema mayede. However, yenya pepa ni ehu say president enwema de abegu kwan mu for the first time. COVID okoye no aba no ni abekasa. Osi we okwe enye we nko a obesa so aba ni aba abekasa biu. Oba nie ebema Ghana for ho atono no. Eno no oba ba ebe ba abeka kire.
Benghazi. Bedasi Echo Jones maminchiwe and come MPA for a press conference, minority press conference, or man penin your car, ye fuel.
Yeah, okay. And no pay me Ghana and be our fellow Ghanaians. Me, I keep saying, sir, we are joking with the country that we have. We are playing with the country. A country has got gold, cocoa, whatever you can mention, diamonds, or my way. We are joking with the country. We've got tourism, rivers, lakes, whatever, the 5 landforms, name it, we've got it. We are polluting our rivers. You're too galamsey. That's and then I can't afford penny easy. That's why we like to trade at tonaton.com. On mining in other tonaton, everybody is buying and selling. So selling his grandmother, is selling his grandfather. So selling his people are killing human beings and selling the parts. Yeah, ton. Nobody's thinking about creating. The creativity aspect there is dead. All I heard was the president say, "Le pupui, fine." I just said, BBID. President Mahama Becca say Yendi Gobeno. Yes, so no. But Dr. Papa Kwesi Ndum serves Gobe Coconut Grove. And then they say body in your price, you cost stock market, the body is going up in price. Ama one more almost 1 year Gobe, Obi say Obi Aya Gobe. Oh, we're laughing at him. That is one solution. It's about even like I say, yeah, you see, one district, one factory, industrialization. RF, whatever is supposed to be now, you know, say it's a different kind of fuel. You know, so I one district, one factory, be nanka RFO, yeah, or what? Because we have the basic which is used. Near the no, I could or where no. I bet media, but we have to import it. I don't know, whom your oil agreements now are signed, both NDC and NPP. Oil agreements, some I don't know the womb. I'm you see, it was just about 7% of the whole thing. How? Gold. I mean, see, and that's what's annoying. Galamsey, there should something that I said here that people should be shot on sight. Doing that, I know it's a matter for a different.
Of course, fuel subsidy.
Yeah, that's why I'm coming back to that. The force other than why? Oh, Kasa 1 hour and Obi so. So please hold your horses. Subsidizing fuel right now. You see, the Ghanaian taste for mechanical stuff now. I was bringing to the it's enough. You pay generator, you pay way. But I'm saying we are not applying our brains to how to create the thing. Now, because one district, one factory, by now the work. You see, bring Thor back. Thor is one of the things that if you could bring Thor back immediately, bring Thor back, we could avoid all these hikes in fuel. Now, the minority are saying, through their sources, said they've realized that government has made some cash from the little that we have. The question is it true? Is it true? If it is true, then nothing stops the president from subsidizing the fuel product. Because if it is true, there's this simple economics say when times are air stress, that's why you tax less. But on my way, I'm taxing more. And I'm telling you, that's the fact.
Benghazi.
Oh, don't worry. Na nehemi ya say you penny for you now sorry. Na people are lining up looking for visas on a daily basis to leave this country. I said, I'm saying doctors, when they graduated, they made an appeal to them, said they shouldn't leave the country. Because fuel, at the end of the day, there's a Ghanaian consumer, the consumer who faces it, who buy a never food trottery. One now says food trottery. Because cost of things, fuel is high. Now make I say, you were one district, one factory, which was doing this. The government has to industrialize. Like, for example, President Mahama also saying, what we are, like, for example, the banning of rice, the banning of sugar, And it should take immediate. It can't be the next 6 months because in the 6 months, do you know what is going to happen in this country? If you don't know, almost started kumi preku. Almost kumi preku. At the end of on Friday, have you thought about it? For me, Ghana and Kasananka protests. That public protest for me is not even a form. Let's not go anywhere for 1 week. Because all we are doing is feeding the special interest groups. The good for yes, excuse me to say, how can we get it? How can we get money? And then pastors, I saw for we are praying for this to happen. We are praying. Abrocha kasa amudi asore buy and baby and London. I'm sorry, baby, I don't to be a bus. We are not learning. Ghanaians are not learning. All we like is to trade. Trading. They are a country of traders. The youth, so what do you call educational system, friends and technical STEM. Say be STEM no back way. I mean, what are we really? They teach them in numerous dimensions. One, they teach them they teach them in sports, they teach them in the arts, then they teach them in the mechanics. These are the things that they teach. All these things. Obroni fi oka say garage on one or repair a car. Na Ghana need akoto car say RF go not the PSI go. Or the way go no. Ni say a tremor sparky and two. Then he's moving it. And the accompanied cost to these things. So, first of all, the president should think about using some of the subsidy to cushion people while we are working on the fixing of store, which should be immediate. They are planting rice, huge rice farm. Now, way back could be combined harvest tobacco ministry. Why can't the Ministry of Agri right now put together some combined harvesters like that? Go to the place. When they say a committee to now the committee, community, concrete, so I come. That's all. Quickly marshal the thing, the forces, so you afford the beko, whatever it's supposed to be. Start working on it. Ban the rice. At the crampa, Matia, a hammer more about these imports. Is the importation of a catapult. Catapult, they two. It's here to me here one DC, one factory, and to me here catapult. Wow. What is the use of the one district, one factory then?
The capital answer.
No, we are capital answer, I understand. But Niemi Pacha say, at the end of the day, no, whatever even subsidy, you can't say a day $200 million Bibegu economy was $2 billion. What was the effect? What was the effect? That's in the financial sector. What was the effect? There was no effect. This Sikana president then said even 5 billion pounds. It can't even subsidize the fuel for even 1 week and not 2 weeks. Because the OMCs want me a special group. PDC special group. And they're the ones who are financing the political parties. And move for good for sponsor MPP. I'm also kind for. We're not thinking about doing our own things here.
What evidence how they can say? But what evidence how also?
I want me donation man another campaign. I'm also kind for. So in the campaign not regard. They are crying. Munyan sunye. Wow, Chrome CD. Untimin this dollar now. Be order Diania. This order banking with dollars. We have to be able to focus on what we. Excuse me to say one district, one factory. That's what I'm saying. That those things, you know, what is the impact? That has to have direct impact on our industrial scale. Let's say 145. Mention what 5 of them can do. I just, excuse me to say, fuck talk. The CC factories, there are nobody to work in it. It be a for snail paste shoe factory. How many shoes has it built? I'm a being import shoes. One a palm oil factory. The one a palm oil factory. Who is doing a brick factory in it? Who is building the what do you call it? Milk. Said feed nature milk. Who is building a factory like that in it? Who is producing anything like biscuit? I say of international quality. I just say a call out a cheap, so that we can do the import substitution we are talking about. The tourism industry we have in this country, we've not touched it. Rather, we are polluting the 4 main rivers. They say Ankobra and then Axim Honina. Now the whole of the sea is brown. Takrade Habo. It is that thing that is affecting all of us. And affecting you now. The fuel affects the motion, affects the food, affects the transport, affects everything. And I would become to talk about it. You see? Now I'm going to say tourism. Let me talk about my tourism thing. It's very important. If they have any ears, they should listen. Instead of coming out with something like save our rivers. Save our rivers. Excuse me to say, and they are getting all kinds of venereal disease. People are dying. You are not in that situation. And I pray that you never get into that situation. And I said, Jankama Akufo-Addo doesn't get into that situation. It's a terrible thing. In addition to the Jankama business, you see, Wakoya bus branding war under bridges, 25 is alleged. But if that thing is true,
any bus branded?
Underbridge branding.
And Pacho, what the statement about? Pacho, the statement about
what's he saying? Which
Ghanaian artist award contract $25 million? I'm just telling you. Also,
I should find out. Yes,
but go and find out.
She can't pair off. You see, so no.
Maybe we are tangential. We are not. Who discussing the main issue?
The oil thing affects everything.
Only nam chen too much.
Too much. I mean, let me.
And for mommy, nearly no.
Well, at the end of the day, whatever the president does, we are now the horses have bolted from the stables. They are holding the saddle and chasing it. I don't know. Everything is a mess now. We are going downhill. Now, so we see the thing is that one more, I say they are suffering more. And then me foot to maybe. Never has there been in a country, Ghana, Obi has gone to voluntarily jump on top of 170,000 cable to hang himself. Never have I seen Obi passenger because of change. We are in a mess. We are in a bloody mess in this country now. Seriously.
Medasi Echo Jones PPP. Mama Malik Adama Sumbrim na mintie no kakra ewo ye sa fuel enkomoyi ababetoje. Malik, amintie we. Amintie Echo Mike mana Sami Mike hammer drink. Echo mpacho kushudi en man kakra na Malik chibe ha kakra mshawa. Yeah. Ni Mike we cable no hamipa.
Yeah, Master Chrissy. Me chia on my opinion dada. Baby o bi am nim say Ghana for the na bo kese e di amano. Na me chia good professor and so yeah a vice to be. One ka say me chia on e tie for and a Ben crowd me nim say na pro benya hon dia bet na e kasa. Because the ecoso yi die. And me chia me brand so a o ha no. Na Master Chrissy fuel a akosoro de me say enyo obi ade. na endra sa o monitor stations that's a trotro stations a obo say asempa anko so kra nkrofo in fact ntoka nkitin si ntoka pa just because you be shocked say obi be budget is called be kokrum wa budget fifi obi kwa kodu no na ya asesa price na asesa na last 2 weeks ebetna ha na la pass ne tema 12 cedis and that week ebetna ha na 15 cedis me ne ben say hey anyasa and then that me no kasa 18 cedis aden be 60 to 70% DNT because you were oman penia or krum ha ontimi manage krum no asa the crude oil ya he $76 per barrel as at February na $120 per barrel as at January and February but because na dollar na between 7 January na 6 cedis 10 pesos no na crude na February na 7 cedis per liter ayaton 7 cedis per liter no bona ko he na no bona $120 and then about down up to 76 never 76 no you expect say kebaba form because on my opinion to $1 no then the journey last we get 115 and then I say about down up to 13.5 14 I drop it by but baby crude oil I could do petrol bo I could do just because on my opinion to me manage economy no we shall pull other media houses here over 50%, 54, 60% of focus say the president should step down because they can't wait for the next 2 years. You name the ABC, but Mr. I'm of that view. Just because one take it time, near my console, one day the youth will be fed up. I'm best sorry, nobody can separate. Obi en ho betima so best sorry hey because obi a pimp, obi a limiting a pimba. Obi a pimp because the air cost no insida. You be say aden say o finance minister and on performer master aden president or the finance minister in car na e be the car or say o twa the car e wie ansa na we yi no on the car aden untimi ntunu mfi ho obi a wa betena aban busuya bi a ogenefa ne bank commission kwa oje okoka opan 159 million Ghana cedis on kwa edge
phone no to silent
159 million Ghana cedis kwa de waji as commissions careful into on na ho na munya business na Ghana fu na yebre. This is the kind of president ye wo kroma na me feel say fuel pricing there are a lot we can do on pe kwan obefa so a obe sustain a dollar to CD ratio no at least embra down kakra na eba down kakra na increment na ebe fuel no so be there so better because say $120 as at $10 net on 7 cedis per liter na about $76 yes but say kebe 5 cedis or 4 cedis something pesos but today petrol na mai 14.99 oh yeah 14.99 diesel na mai 23
that's not correct
13.99 right
14 there's always
17.99 and a diesel yeah 23.45 ebe we your calculation diesel 1 gallon your 105 cedis me wo we your calculation petrol no be ma 82 cedis na you define aban yes there are a lot of mitigation bet me aba baby you do no dey just obom ebe tibiso because me ti efi your minority ranking member or speaking on energy honorable John no ka say government any projection say year we for so benye 6 billion from the oil revenues never now within 3 months one year 8 billion na say within the 1 year obenya that's multiplied by 4 obenya about 32 billion into 1 year more so why adena umma umfan kushin kakra subsidize my year because 1 year bro budget awaye we see 1 year obenya 6 na 3 months 1 year 8 at least ye more fun na for reduce cost of the fuel no na mbra from because the moment fuel goes up bibia kosoro minimum sa wuti ndra yato cement bo akọ 92 cedis anapa we ye call hwe anapa we cement akọ 92 cedis you dey ye call hwe aba ben ye dey fine enti na nkofo kasa aban no on resigning imagine over 50% of Ghanaians so
resign on farmer why bodin ba kwa resign here farmer no bodin ba kwa resign here farmer
me candidate way better than candidate John is better than Akufo-Addo.
Full name
John is better than Akufo-Addo. All aspects of it. Dramani, of course. What should I add?
But full name no be ante.
John Dramani is better than
because Akufo BP ano pay you bomb Muhammad.
Akufo-Addo. Don't go there. Don't go there.
You
want you to tell?
Never again.
The most wasteful president in the history of Fourth Republic is Akufo-Addo. The most wasteful. I want him the left and right. I don't want to get there personal. Until enjoy. One mama call me Professor B. Obi him no KNUST. Obi a Professor B do. O say who school now wa born. Na we nsua wa de.
Bengazi.
Bengazi. I'm telling you this.
Yeah,
Asam na aba.
Bengazi. Asam na aba. Asam na aba. Untimi nso menfa okechire.
Empacho.
Ewiase ben. Togo. Ewiase ben na oka.
Malik, yene si form ani anko enim why?
Masa Kwesi.
Yes sir.
Me kai dia me professor Bedu kan US obi enim no. O see, de be o kire ya da o see. Se mo amu nsua de uti class. Na se unsua de na obon. Upie na ukọ abontin na ukoye adwuma ye de share industry ma sa na obebon bana me feel say o kan kekede hayo but Nana Akufo-Addo mahu say ampa wa bon wo school na upie ba your performance will not be effective enti say obi so enya ade say na the ministers enya ade because of performing from school up to adwuma oye no ohun omo say they are doing well enti ena ye bre no
Medasi mebani ababe hwe o mampinyi ensem ode tu ye nim kwesi ade atwa mu meji madwen che fi mo honom sei na ye de enkomo no de ababe si anope Eric Kweku Bwedi patriotic voice the chain was say we are still pleading with the government's economic management team to do something about our economy because the increases in price of goods and services are unbearable. That's Eric Kweku and Odiwe by Sami Boachi Free Asaman says indeed we are not in normal times, and I'm very optimistic about the good measures put in place by the government. Sami Boachi. The new transportation fares were given to us by the union. I'm a GPRT member. They gave us the new price yesterday. Yeah, we do silver corner mataiko. Hey, yeah. When the government and the economy is good, we do not need presidential staffers to make noise. The citizens bear witness. Yabanye Jampantri do atosumi no the way. Master Red Ewoye Kaswa. Ghanaians should not support the political gimmick of the NDC and vote MPP out, else we would be regretted as what happened in 2008. Mystic Wonder and Sonwa Dweji. Ghana's economy is in this shambles because of the mismanagement, intransigent and arrogant attitude of the treacherous Nana Bawumia government. Mystic Wonder with that one. We need to enforce the laws in this country. Some street lights are not working. Some traffic lights are not working. Water not flowing. Many more and many more. And people are sitting on their toes without worries about it. Angry Lion, Eddie Free, Eye Kaswa, and what they buy. Okay. Right. I remember, Echo. Mensha Simfuse, or Mampini, and Eye Kasai, Pesia Day. The economic challenges, and in your buying air, at your saying.
Well, fellow Ghanaians, I dare know one young poake, one background poake. Should have just sat somewhere now. Ondini Gobe. He can't pay noise. On my phone, one immediately. Yeah, pay immediate solutions. And yet, at the hour, like I said, 2028. 2028, we are you God? Unim sebe ebia ochina kra obetimi amoto. So that kind of idea say bear some everlasting dynasty, you know, they should take it out of their minds. You see, people need immediate solutions to problems. Now, make us say, for example, even our transport system, well, it doesn't help young Kasa. It doesn't. Ivory Coast here. You see, we have to take solutions from the best practices. Transportation is one of the main of the Ghanaian economy, and then trading number 2. All these things is about industry and industry. If we had proper industries, I don't think our fellow Ghanaians will to have even been necessary. You see, I 140 whatever factories. You see, me say they should name which of the factories are producing what, which Ghanaians can buy in quantity. For example, you see, you see, some Cottox factory will produce 1,000 Cottox a day. Until we satisfy our market to stop the import substitution. There's rice being produced at Akuse or something. Your tongue about a certain percentage to stop the import substitution. And these things have to be done quickly. They have to be done quickly. And yeah, I said right now you're in intensive care. Ghana is in intensive care. It is somebody banning because we don't have the facilities. And you must see factories, warehouses near them. The buffer stock. Why did you then build the buffer stock things? What is in the buffer stock? Empty. As we speak, there is crisis about the Bagri Dam. The people need, apart from not being able to farm properly this year, they need somewhere also to go and settle. Where is Nadmo? This is the country where nothing actually physically works. Mukwa broche every time. In 2 minutes, something is going to happen. And so sorry, I say making comparison. Na London, me call London last week. Now because now I say I sit we are saying if something happens in a flat in London and there's a phone call, that's requisite services we provide. So if they are asking, you tax for nothing, then they have the right to say if that the thing is not effective. But we are being taxed and taxed and taxed for nothing to happen. The hospitals are not working. We are back to cash and carry. Pharmaceuticals in this country play a major role in getting. You see, we have to look at the health sector, the agri sector. Those are the places, the emergency places, the housing sector, the emergency things, and then the livelihood kind of place. I mean, we need to look at very important places, which are the key emergency places you're here to deal with right now. Radi also, he has given us the power to think and to create. Our ability at creativity is near zero. And then the imports now, the certain imports should be banned immediately. Certain imports that are not necessary should be banned. Nigeria, they passed through a time, but the farmers were then enthused to produce. There should be a stimulus package that should be done right now for people in this country to feel that they are part of an ongoing operation, a proper operation. Okay, we are going back to farming, like the operation Feed Yourself that President Mahama spoke about as well. I was there during the operation Feed Yourself. General Champon, or say, no, but you have flowers on your field to 2 years, no be about the near mouth. If you're not trying to board here from the gardens, we can do that. Be a baby on the field. I can body me. It's part. In America, say, President Mahama made say, people take it for granted. Ghana, for we play with the serious things. And today, Gobe says, Gobe, I am number 1 on the line. I'm a body for, I'm saying, body for near my costro near there. But I say, now, what is that supposed to mean? Me, a phantom point mean to me, can you me French? Me go ahead. Me di. That's what I'm going to chop. Yeah, but yeah, now it's time for brains, minds to start working. China, for example, when they went into economic recession, they decided to ride bicycles for 50 years. It's in the Chinese history. They stopped the excessive use of cars. 50 years they rode bicycles, and then 50 years after they had gotten into the industrial age, and they bought 500 million cars. That is industrial prosperity with the Chinese. We go outside. Ghana need do Ghana. You know, so what we need right now is the quick fix measures. As for some financial stabilization, and anything I say, because at least his absence, it brings some speculation. That means that the president is not being impartial. Cut down on staff. 1,000 staff now, flag staff house. What are they doing? Me, I've been there before. Pass through this meter. No, I pass through this. Go here. Go. Be to your director where to step and where not to step. Also, give pay. Now you the car to akunya to come, and say akunya na you to come here running. You can never subsidize IF whatever fuel issues this year. Because if, for example, a president has to travel, 200 kilometers per trip, now you have 50 trips. Now one cost diesel. Look at how much this thing will guzzle. It's a lot of money. These are some of the things that should be cut off right now, immediately. Ban the imports of the things that we need. Because factories, okay. The one district, one factories, they're not doing anything. And GD say, it's any too COVID. Where any COVID? Where any COVID? A daily bread issue. People are working now. Some people I used to know who used to ride in cars are working now from Kaswa, hot to even the toll booth. And I thought I'm from about if you don't know, I say holiday. I'm so holiday. Be uncle baby. Sikana or the ben nantia babepe ejuma wo mokola na onya no. Obetefie life is becoming slower for people. Yanka say, sorry, this is nyame, erade and people are resorting to all kinds of other remedies.
Okay, let's see. I go. Malik, your microphone here. Jeben, I go. But you can come on show him say me that's it. Na MONTIE. On my opinion speech on here. Or the two him kwesi.
Yeah, on my opinion kasa ye. Na so anyan krofo bebree de. Just because issues na yenyina yenim no. And one us abaya obekan. But now you expect to say obama some concrete decisions be my A, my B, me the way situ. But obaba me pese me ye we. Yenim say we na kosu, yes, but why na be ye? E wo e na obeye. Die di kan or say opese o mayenya reliable fuel price into no ankasa no ebehwemu a say no be ya fuel be ba price no be den ebededin. That's a good thing one. But the woman say yankasa no yenya crude bi efi Jubilee Field Sankofa any adenya. Ye share na woman no. Obet mama aba because later part of 2015-2016 me kai say to ye juma. Emma omo refine the crude. So what happened until Oba power? Into no better to us, I mean, they make some gains, some profits. Into better mama aba abetwaso, so that at least taxes na ebeka hono. Now what so and also we ye fimu just to ease the burden of Ghanaians kakra. I think that measure should have been taken. Assuming say Oba Sunday no beka say ebia wa on GP bu. Ono ne pay no onje. Wakate ne pay on GP. In fact, Ghanaians will be applauding kakra. Oba nso no beka say finance minister no effective from Okaseya no we in every post. The deputy omuti finance officer omuye business no. We in the deputy no so every post. Of course Ghanaians be who say present is serious. Na when you na wanka na wankasa wo majority about 80 of them ebufuye eye omo statement say just a finance minister no ye tunu no mon tuna side we see though mon tuna no they will not attend to any government business and some of the case omuma only the IMF deal no we obi a oni arreshemu e wa IMF deal no e be dan obama na ko lead the IMF deal that's strangely yam fa no nyina nche ni masa kwetimi nim sa what is asem MP's common fund from January nyamba the movement minority fu eye de say the following day or two ye twa nyina that's shocking news you twa all the arrears no all the funds you twa nyina mo I was shocked me say hey enti sana abanwe oye na ejuma na me feel say nyan kakra but moving forward because of their work kano and na tunes no osambe ka say otia say nyema akosro as a result of the cost of the transportation. Yes, transportation is being driven by cost of fuel. Obiensu nim ayeka. Enti en was all bekan no. Ayepen and was all buy na no my solutions. Bam 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 bam. No be say oh my penya can we. O can solution we ye movie oh ya na ye ko. But nkomo no dey buy day in day out no. You see ya ti. Ntamo bia ni vim e wo dey okan obi ni vim. Na me feel say no on for seriousness kakra and touchy presidents no. But it sounds like a joke. Say Uncle Oba no car say out of 120 something ministers no is cutting down some of the ministers no or emerging some of the ministries are. In fact, Nkrofo benya some confidence kakra. Emerge some of them. Bola ministry, local government, they were one. And then your local government, your local government section in the your friend said sanitation in the local government. It was one. But now the ministry is different. This ministry is different. You could have I imagine there are a lot of ministries you can imagine them temporarily so that you can ease some costs because this is not the time. But the Yakaso man opinion if you need it more. Must say hey. Yakaso man opinion say no. It's not intelligent. I must say hey. And they are not performing. And where is the solid economic team? No? One Bamia stood on the platform. We have the solid economic team. Dr. Dedo. Where are they? We want to see them. Oh, besides, can the NDC name their economic management team? We couldn't name all, but we performed and you name them. You have the professors, the doctors. What is the results today? Ben, I want to ask, where is Dr. Baumia? This is the time we need. And your theory, we come to the field. Come. Nama technocrats no omuntreo ejubano. Even if you have a PhD, you come down. They will teach you the job. No one ejubano before you add your theory to the practical. But what theory, that's all the bar. Practical, no, it will expose you as it has exposed Dr. Baumia woefully. And there is nowhere to be found. He can't even open his mouth. But I think, say, Ghana for you know, young bumpire. Young bumpire ma on my opinion because o feeling yen na yebre. No feeling more so ye bebre more. And you know, young bumpire. Jen better because your son was on yet. Was on yet. Ma Ben, mimbisa wasem. Mpacho on my opinion Akufado. Or the finance minister no office or the car na. I be person the to no trade and can we na. You person ye ti ase. Because ye ti ase.
Malik, see for me now.
I think say moving forward, president on lift up the game. Na yempe talks, at least yempe solutions.
Okay.
What he did was talks.
Okay.
But yes, Reno, we need solutions.
All right.
We can bring 30 seconds. We can bring the crude oil. Yes, chafano. Yan fambra. Even your banya be ye profit ni na Ghana fu. Is omo pressure ne ba from poa. I think say ye be kasa wa ye bi.
May that say Benghazi, Omanpenyi and come on, you di kwesiare.
Of a darling boy. Oh, sir, your babet now a fidi kasi usua. Na your basse, your babe can't, and no ma, a bema Ghana for enya emuji die. Now, a dear Ghana for a famusiciano. Here, yin na ye kumu, e will be afa including Ghana. Come on. Now you beat some Malik Babet na hanum no keke kanen sembia oka. E ya me dwene ho amentiase. Eso say. Wiase afa na nyina. Wiase afa na nyina. Abra na global pandemic bi ani wonom, ahokyere bi ani wonom no. Twebra ye bre e wo mabre so. NDC abreso. Senior America no, kwan na adwe ema anusini bia nya bia no onum. Asem na aba ne se wiase afa na nyina ho kire na aba no. Enwo frama na ebo no a obi e complain wo wiase afa na nyina no. Ye no ma ye complain wo hanom no. Ye MPP4 ana abaya tisi waje atum so man mo ayede. One time, President Mahama, Abrani Yusufrano, Okosia Labor Union for. There are some no catch it on. There are some, Anna, former president, a catch it on, and this for catch Labor Union for no. So one more dear, omunye magicians no ma ekretin juma wo kroma. Kasa omokaye Abrana nwema mo aye den Ghana fu sufra won. Se dum say e dia ho kira bre Ghana fo obi antumi nkomba aho kira kese na aba beto o man so that time no na global pandemic bi ani wonom na wiase afa na nyina aho kira bi ani ba bia kakasapa na kira Ghana fo na o makoma ntom ma wusu ye odwanfunu o kasamambem otumi ka kira Ghana fo se wo ye odwanfunu. Now to the same, you may have President Akufo-Addo ayenede. So but TV so on the Ghana for Bekasa, also on him say no ma mo ayede. No the no me gu akwem. Aye to sre Ghana for say omuma ye nyina omunya abotre. And a budget has been cut by 30%. At the Sunday all can mantiana. I would say work romanum a yadia a ye enibrasem. President Mahama, Sebi, Equal, Abochire, any Harvard Business School, Equal, one woman, any Omoko Kasaya, no. Oka Chira Brofone say, on him pass a COVID by a Yamuchira Cassiana by Yasi, a Benin Aso. Now, Danu, who now Befia, will say, I don't know, what the open source program, Nana, Malik, open source program, Nana, Okasamambem. Ukasamambem, Udiamamen Kasa, because Ukasamambem. Okwa Bochire Harvard School no Moko Kasa, Okatira Brofune say, you're reading Susan so bonny from a bonny and a bo Ediaba Yasia Fanena, including Africa. Now Dano who Bethia, now Uba, now Ukatra Ghana for say, a Yamambu bonny and a Amayakwa Kudrusa. It wouldn't pass no, you Okase see it you. It says to me, I will paint, Ubefia, a yasama will catch the Ghana for, and I will see a brofano so a yasama will catch it on. Moreover, and no ma air cossing in ano, sir, yet from me, who say, and no ma Yasia ye din in ano, and can you ma bet to me a worse over. Menuka say Yankani age naso, and no ma ya day by Yankani age naso, it could have been worse.
Okay, see for me.
Menuka say, nurses and teachers training allowance, you And no man more ye de cry, ye ma minimum wo jaso, omumba, echo secondary school, omuntia fees bia. Over, Menuka say, ye de one district, one factory. You go so, yeah. Menuka say, every district bia, ewo ambulance. Police for ya momo cars, any motorbikes are. Afi obia to me down or to me down.
Okay.
Now when your man penny dada wa besneko, abra ye sufreno. So man penny ye bro, ye wa huchirem satime and now globally, and huchire be an ivia so. Ye sufre, or man penny satime and the catch there say, or no you join funu, onti obia. Now ye nyam man penny mampa, to say President Akufo-Addo, and remember ye din no. Anka by now ye tia fisa. That's anka yebe kukuya ho. Anka by now ye kan ye njina so dia anka yebe kukuya ho. Anka by now ye ni ambulances ankofo pra omutumi kɔ edi ye ya anka yebe kukuya anka police fo eni akawo de. Anka omode be ye yi a anka by now yebe wu okroma hanom. Ba nyame adumara kwa. Nyame adumara kwa enwoma mo ye den. Ye jitum enwoma mo ye den. Ba ye kan ye njina so. Yama me for entua fees. Kasanwe me nyina no anka hochira ba nyina anka seska nyina anka metumi atua fees anka dia hochira kese ebebra wofo wo krom ha. Entinia me kan say wofa. Enuma mo ayede. But we are also on the path of prosperity. Kire say kakra enuma edaneba. Enya kura no anka by now
Bengazi
anka mu generator siso
mamin kan comments yampon Bengazi medasi mamin kan me closing comments na yampon Bengazi mpacho mamin kan comments ni bineti for yemfensi wa hanum saying is this the Akufo-Addo testimikakra government that baba imbila anas kaswano di free NOD ebaye Akwesi Kisiwa Gomoyan says, what would have happened if Vice President Bawumia didn't arrest the dollar and give the key to IGP? We would have all been dead by now. Godfred Kwashiga Ejra, was he doing the listening at Beach Road? Okay, what is happening in Ghana? With the greatest of respect, this Akufo-Addo government is a political anemic, structural paralyzed, intellectually shallow, and all the brothel that you're giving me this morning. Godfred Midasi. If you want to know the real character of an African man, just give him power. And that's exactly what the president is doing to the MPP. Abdurrahman Bako and Odiwe by Royal Gabi Wefiekuma. The progress of our country depends on us, all citizens, all fellow Ghanaians. We need to come together to fight this current hardship. Royal Gabi. With that one, Koblanvi Ewopokuase Bengazi says, imagine all Ghanaians should pray hard against imminent disaster that is about to happen to President Akufo-Addo's government. Fuel prices may go up to a point that drivers can't buy anymore. All drivers may cease to work. Well, because in times like this, all that the government needs to do is to stagger prices, price increase at the pumps, convert the COVID-19 levy to petroleum subsidy levy so Ghanaians can be cushioned. That's Felix Mante, PPP Communication Director. Oh, okay. In other words, the government should reduce the prices of oil to 10 Ghana cedis and 9 Ghana cedis a litre for diesel and super, respectively, and use the petroleum subsidy levy I propose to pay for the differential that will be incurred due to such intervention. Okay, Felix Mante, or do we by? Please tell. I don't have Kofi Wayo in my studio. Who is Kofi Wayo? He should relax and get his facts right. Jose, Echo Jones on friend Kofi Wayo. Is Echo Jones? It's not.
Wayo, there's something that he said.
No, but that would be impersonation. So you are not Kofi Wayo. So I need to.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not Kofi Wayo. But Kofi Wayo Enipa.
Yeah. Okay.
He made sensible.
Oh, Pacho. Oseko UK says, indeed, we are in hard times. And I'll take this opportunity to urge all Ghanaians to seek for the spirit of discernment as regards to the numerous promises and lies from these politicians. Before, Malik, Namin Shah, what am I supposed to do with this one? Malik? Okay, National Executive Committee member. Okay, neck. Yama Trinkwa. Malik, so call for.
No, Yama Trinkwa. What will be? I don't know what you are.